There we go. Hit the wrong button there for a second. I was like, why isn't this working? There we go. Hello, everybody. Welcome live. Glad to have you here. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Hello, Barnacle. Hello, Octopixie. Hello, Adonis. How you doing? Welcome. Happy Monday. It's Monday, my dudes. So, yeah. Back to the grind. We're just going to keep focusing on alt army leveling, because I figured why not? If I'm not doing collecting right now, you know, then I might as well do some leveling, right? Why not? So we're picking up, I think, kind of where we left off from last week, which was with the Warlock, I think. I think it was, actually. So that's perfect. I don't remember. I've done a lot over the weekend, so my weekends are always such a blur because I'm working my, 2 jobs here, so. Hello, Elian. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Glad to hear you're doing well, Adonis. Welcome. Glad you're here. Let me pull up the YouTube chat more proper. I think pulling it open after the 6 minutes for the stream has started has been working out pretty well, because the YouTube chat likes to freeze, and then I can't see people for some reason. A little weird. But that's okay. Beautiful. But yeah, I hope you all had a great weekend. I'll get this popped open here. Yes, add it to that. Thank you. Beautiful. So what, excuse me, what have y'all been working on for WoW stuff, or if you've been playing WoW at all? I know a lot of Midnight stuff is active, of course, because it's the new expansion. But it's, there's been a lot of bugs with it. And I was thinking about stepping into, maybe I'll get into, some gearing or something, even though it's not really my favorite usually, because, it's not my type of content, but since I'm not collecting right now, I could do that. And then I saw, all these posts about, there's bugs with the gear, and people getting the same thing over and over, and now all the prey quests are being reset, and people are confused, and I'm like, oh, I'm glad I'm not doing that right now, then. Jeez. Hello, Munter. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Fishing Dam Mountain Void Storm. Good luck. Fishing mounts suck. They really suck, honestly. Every time I've had to do fishing for a mount, it just takes forever. Kinda sucks. I've been so distracted I haven't been on WoW as much as I'd like. Yeah, that's fair. I just learned about that fishing mount myself. True. Still relatively new. T4, been playing T4. Nice, nice. We'll hope you've been enjoying that. That's good. Do they suck or does it sink? I see what you did there. Hello, Kodas. How you doing? Sorry, I'm getting my socks on and they're not cooperating. I figured, I don't need my socks. No, I do. Oh, my socks are necessary. The little ends of my tentacles get cold. I came back to WoW last night after a long break. Just got to 90 last night. Nice. Congrats. Congrats, Isaac. That's fantabulous. There we go. So welcome back. Hope you're enjoying it. Let me put that on too. There we go. Been collecting some decor and trying to decorate my house, but I'm so overwhelmed with the decorating. I'm doing Nightmare Praise, farming, ores, and herbs. Nice. Well, hopefully that's been going well for you. I've heard really mixed reviews about the Nightmare Praise. Some people are like, they're really easy. What are you talking about? Other people are like, it's literally a nightmare. So I'm like, which is it? So, whoever did the music for the Harandar Soul Cradle needs a raise. I love music in that zone. Oh yeah, for sure. The music, the composers for a while, much like the artists, pretty much always knocking it out of the park. They're easy if you farm traps. Gotcha. Interesting. I'm a BM hunter, so for me it's not that hard. I have not liked the new BM hunter at all, and in fact it's even been a struggle to level for me. So I give strong kudos to you for being able to do it. I'm impressed. Oh. Hold on, I have a Silvery Do, a co-host that wants to join. I figure she'd not want to do it because of work. Hold on. One moment. I wasn't anticipating a co-host. Oh, well hello, I wasn't anticipating a co-host.
Hi.
Hi. Good morning, how are you?
I'm a little annoyed.
Why are you annoyed?
The clothes I got were slim fit, and I am not a slim girly.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
So, it's fine. Hi, I'm here. Look at your buff bar
My buff bar?
on your Twitch.
On my Twitch? What's a buff bar on my Twitch? I didn't know I had a buff bar.
No, your buff bar. Just on WoW, but look at it on Twitch.
Okay. Oh yeah, I see you now. Okay, I see what you did. I was like, what? I wasn't watching it on Twitch. I don't have that watched. I would watch it through my XSplit. That's why I was confused. I was like, what? Got you. I don't watch my own streams unless I need the drop.
You got a fox buff.
I do. Did you want to blast through Voidstorm side quest then? Is that while you're here, my dear? Or just hanging?
I was just gonna hang out.
Oh, okay. Well, my white noisy friend, hello.
I know, I got that white noise going because it's hot as... well... hot.
I'm surprised it's so hot in your room. Like, is it like in the 80s outside or something? I figured it was still cold for you.
No, it's 39 outside, but in my room it's blazing. I don't understand why.
Jeez. That's frustrating. I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm. I'm displeased.
I was like, I thought it was literally snowing just the other day. The prey system feels like it needs something right now. It just feels like an extra zone unlock world quest. Yeah, I was noticing that from watching people do it like on beta and such, and it's mostly why it didn't really interest me. Because I'm like, it doesn't really feel like bounty hunting. It's just kind of, I don't know, not particularly interesting to me. So I can agree with that, Kodas. Octopixie says, hi, Silver.
Hello, Octopixie. I'm eating a donut, so...
Bad timing to join stream.
Yeah.
Beam Hunter for life, even though we got sacked this patch. Yeah, understandable. I went marksman and whatever instead. Survival. Just because I do not like the current whatever. There we go. The current version of BM. Not super into it. There we are. Hello, Garwin. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. Apologies, gotta get caught up on chat. Hello, Euphoria. Welcome. Hope you're doing good.
Hello, hello.
Here we go. Beautiful. Well, then we will just keep on leveling. Because I don't know what else to do in this game. That be how it do, I suppose. Why did my map disappear? Oh, that was weird. It's a fun little visual glitch. Like half my UI disappeared for a second and then it came back. Interesting. Oh, this game is falling apart at the seams.
Yes, yes it is.
It's been struggling lately. Here we are. Beautiful. That job's done. Beautiful. But yeah, like in a couple weeks or so maybe, I have a bit of a surprise for y'all. I'll make good on my promise a while back now that I kind of have to. And we'll start weaving in Pokemon. I want to do the living decks that we talked about a while back with like transferring all of the old, Pokemon up to the newer versions and whatnot, and using Bank and Home. And so I got all the stuff I need to do a hacked 3DS so that I can use Bank, and I got Home all set up. I got the sub for that, which honestly is pretty cheap, a few bucks a year, and you can hold up to like 6,000 Pokemon on Home. I'm like, that's honestly a pretty good deal. So yeah, that's gonna be fun. We're gonna work on a living dex where we go through every single version and collect everything. I'm not shiny hunting. We're not at that stage. I don't know if I have the kahunas to shiny hunt, but at least for a regular living dex, that could be pretty cool. I've always wanted to do it, and it'll happen soon, Tam. The only ones that are going to be a problem to stream are the 3DS versions, for obvious reasons. DS and 3DS. So I'm silently hoping in the time it takes me to get through the previous versions up to the DS version, Nintendo will come out with the DS versions on it, on the Switch. Because they've been doing older versions on the Switch lately. And I'm very pleased with that, but it's still like the GBA era. Like, that's great, but I need me some of that Gen 4 and Gen 5 and 6 and stuff. Please. Thank you. So, so yeah, looking forward to that. That's gonna be awesome. Kind of like that Nuzlocke we did quite a while ago, but didn't get very far because I failed horribly. I don't know that I'll ever do a Nuzlocke again, but it was a fun thought. It was enjoyable. Does the GBA versions have online play any kind? Do you know? The ones on the Switch, that is. I don't know. I've never tried. I've only recently, they just came out not too long ago, picked up the GBA versions. I know they're supposed to be getting Pokemon Home connection within the next year or so for Fire Red and Leaf Green. But like online play for like trading, I have no idea. I don't usually bother, so I didn't even look. How'd you do to get a DS with a Bank on it? Through a cockamamie hacked scheme. That's how. There's guides and stuff, tutorials on how to get it on your DS on YouTube, in case you wanted to look it up, so they are out there. There we go. And the part that annoys me too is, like, I knew about it at the time, and I had never intended on using it, and I still kinda don't like the idea of having Pokemon online, like, saved in the cloud as opposed to on my game. Because that's what Home and Bank is. I'm still mildly opposed to the idea, but there's literally no other way to make a living dex in the newer versions anymore, since they don't have the national dex like they used to in the old ones, which kind of frustrates me. So, but that's just a part I'm just going to have to deal with, because I don't think they're ever going to change their minds. So, I would like to make living dex. With the hacked DS, are you able to transfer those to Home? Yes. I don't remember the whole process. I have it written out somewhere and how it works. As long as you have Home, you're able to transfer it. Or Bank, and Home, you're able to transfer it to Home. Apparently. I've not done it, but according to the guide, that's how it works. And Home itself isn't necessarily, I keep calling it Home, I keep getting them backwards. Bank itself isn't necessarily hacked. You're just getting it on the system because it's a perfectly legal version, but you can't download it from Nintendo DS Online anymore for obvious reasons. Because it was free. It was literally a free app, and I'm frustrated that I was around, I knew about it, and never got it because I honestly thought I would never use it. Understandably, I guess. But I could have gotten it for free because it was a free app. Didn't need to pay for it. So it's just by getting a download of it elsewhere. Getting it onto your DS. Which is nice. I don't like doing illegal things, and luckily this one, like, it's called hacked, but it's not really hacking it. It's perfectly legal. You're just getting the download for it. So, it's nice. I did, however, get what's called a, let's see, let me look at it. Hold on. An Easy Flash Omega, which, according to videos I've been watching, will supposedly allow you to transfer... We'll see how it works. I haven't tested it yet. But supposedly allow you to transfer Pokemon from your original red, blue, yellow, silver, gold, and green up to Gen 3, which is the GBA versions. Which is interesting to me, because you can't actually do that. And so it lets you do that. I'm like, that's kind of fun. I've always wanted to do that, so pretty neat. What's that called? The Easy Flash Omega? That's the item that you can hook into your Game Boys and transfer up to the next gen. For those ones specifically. Again, haven't used it yet, but I'm looking forward to it. It just came in finally a few days ago. Had to wait for it. Here we go. Nice. There we go. So confused. Was that Illidan? No, that wasn't Illidan. It was just some rando demon hunter. Let's see. Unless you were talking about Illidan fighting in the bubble there, then yes. That's like a memory thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's Fellwood, so. The pre-Illidari demon hunters were just blindfolded elf dudes in dresses with basic glaives. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep. His long-lost brother Skilladin. Yes, exactly. Yes.
I did that quest the other day.
Yeah?
On my Horde main. My Horde main is Demon Hunter.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, you don't know the power I willed, and I'm like, hey guy.
Well, he is blind, I mean.
You can see the glaives of Azzanoth on my back.
That's funny. You're welcome, Euphoria, no worries. Let's see. Why is my pet nameplate off again? I swear, I keep turning this on and it's driving me bonkers. There we go. I need to see so I can heal your little pathetic ass. Let me tell you, pet classes are not doing hot right now. These pets, like, I've been complaining about this over, you know, Dragonflight and War Within, about how squishy they are. We are approaching some sort of something. It's not. They are so squishy. I have to heal my Voidwalker constantly. It's actually sad. I don't know what's going on with pet health, man. Happy I won 2 trial styles back-to-back yesterday. Nice, congrats. Have you been able to see the stuff on the vendor? I still can't see the stuff on the vendor. And the transmog is still broken for me. I can't interact with it at all. And I'm annoyed because I really wanted the mog that they just supposedly put on the vendors.
Mm-hmm. I'm a little scared. I haven't interacted with it yet when you told me that it was busted for you.
Well, all you gotta do is go look. See if they sell it or not.
Mm-hmm.
Because some people can buy it and some people can't, apparently. And I'm apparently one of the people who can't. So I'm like, oh, that's nice. Thanks. Thanks, Blizzard. So I haven't done any trial style because I can't mog. My mogging is broken on top of it. And people have been reporting all over the place that the trial style mogging is broken for some people. So about half the people are doing it and the other people are just kind of watching because they can't do anything. So that's fun, and they haven't put out a fix for it yet. when we're halfway through the event. So I guess I'm not participating this time around. But still, congrats on winning 2 back-to-back yesterday, King. Very nice. Here we are. The new stuff is on the vendor inside the event instance. The transmog guy outside doesn't for some reason. The mog bugs are still there to my knowledge. It happened to me once out of sure spite. We got the guy in the group that was stuck in the robe to 3rd place. Not surprised.
That's amazing.
Yeah, the vendor inside didn't have anything for me. I wonder if maybe it's been fixed, hopefully, question mark? Because I couldn't buy anything. Well, we can check that after we get this character to 79. I haven't decided whether I want to get my characters to 79 or 80. I usually go to 80, but because they've been having so many chromie time issues, I am uncertain if I should go all the way to 80 or not. I don't know, man. There's like so many bugs anymore. It's like really screwing up how I play the game. Alright. Come here, you. You are bad. Still love that my Voidwalker's name is Helmon. It's pretty cute.
Helmon.
Helmon. Helmon.
That's very cute. I love that.
Right. Okay. Job's done. Nice. Okay, you can turn that one in. Very nice. It's very nice. Oh yeah, I gotta get the water. Water! Beautiful. Okay. Oh yeah, I should hopefully have the add-on video out sometime this week as well. I'm almost done with it. But you know, when you're working 2 or 3 different jobs simultaneously, it's hard to get things all wrangled. Here we go. Okay, nope. Come get your dirt. Dirt. Hello, Maram. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome.
Dirt.
Dirt.
Hello, Maram.
Guess what just happened? I couldn't in a million years guess what just happened. What happened?
Chaos.
For the alt classes I'm leveling, I'm feeling so weak towards levels 88 to 90. Yeah, it's pretty... It's not as bad as it was in... At least for me, it hasn't been in War Within. But it's definitely up there. 86 plus just doesn't feel great. And I don't know why they like to continue that trend. I've always felt like, shouldn't you be rewarded for leveling? Shouldn't you feel more powerful the higher you get, not the other way around? But Blizzard doesn't think so. You're god tier when you start, and you end up as a pile of crap. So it's like, I don't know how that's supposed to make me feel good. That sure encourages me to level. It's very strange. I'm currently mass pickpocketing and leveling on Vrykul in Northrend, working the lock boxes for a specific weapon. I got the troll dice. Nice! Congrats! Congrats. Very cool. What's so important about the troll dice? It's a toy, and they're also expensive. So you can sell them. They're super, super rare. Doing anything that's optimizing your alt gear as you level? Heirlooms. So yes. But if you're talking about from 80 to 90, I just have an add-on called Equip Recommended Gear. And if it's a higher item level, it puts it on for me automatically. I don't pay attention at all. There's nearly nothing I can do besides like buying gear, which I ain't doing. So, you know, that's it. On my area, they're currently going for 18K on the auction house. Wow, that's cheaper than they used to be. Add a 0 to that. That's how much those used to go for. Good time to buy them then. Nice. Maybe hold on to them for a little while, see if that goes up a bit. Surprised it's so low. Then again, the auction house has been a little weak lately, so maybe that's why. That's my plan, yeah. Perfect. Yeah, throw those things in the war bank or something and then come back to it in a few months. Here we are. Slowly getting through this. I'm glad Fellowwood still holds up. Still a good zone.
The vendor in Orgrimmar has the trellis style stuff.
Nice. Well, I'm glad they do for you. Congrats. You got lucky then. I am unfortunately not on the lucky list.
I wish I had the stuff to buy it immediately, but I don't.
I do on one of my alt accounts that isn't currently subbed. So it's like, but moot for me anyway, because I can't buy anything. How many characters have I leveled 80 to 90 so far? 1.5. I'm mostly focusing on my alt army of 70 to 80, or getting those to 80. Technically 79, I'm not going fully to 80. Here we go. I tend to only get my class mains to max level, which would be 26 of them. And since I'm farming lockboxes probably for a long time, I'll probably get more. So this is the first set I plan to sell. And then when I get another, I'll use it. Yeah, that's fair. What was the name of that recommended gear add-on? Equip Recommended Gear. Just half the name is already there for you. That's the best part. It's pretty straightforward. Equip Recommended Gear. That's what it's called. I like when add-on creators name their add-ons pretty straightforward. It's not like Hullabaloo's best in slot gear maker picker. You're like, you don't need that. It's just what is it? What it do? Thank you. 40 minutes. At least I'm getting good lockbox drops. I think I have 5 of them. Nice, congrats. Well, that's good. I haven't farmed those in so long. I don't have the patience for that anymore. Alright. Soil. Here we go, and our last soil is over here. Warlocks are so slow to level. There we go. Okay. Looking for a dagger drop from them, so I figure I'll be farming forever. Woof. Is it a BOP dagger? That why you're farming for it? Here we go. Did you get your sunlight? It did. Okay. Beautiful. Nice. Doot. Catch up, my guy. There you go. They got the new model. Look at that. Let me check. Didn't even think of that. Yeah, because I mean, I totally respect it if you wanted to farm it, but I'm very much that person that if it's going to take me 3 months to farm something because of the drop rate, but it's a BOE, I could probably get the gold faster to buy it. You know what I mean? I'm that sort of person. I know, I'm terrible. Doesn't hurt. It doesn't hurt to look for alternatives too, because sometimes you can, if you're not an ID collector, that is, sometimes you can get the same appearance but from a different source. Here we go. That is literally what I did with Duskbringer from the World Drop from SFK. I don't blame you. I think I know that exact one too. I think I might actually still need that. A lot of them are so expensive, but like, you know, looking at the odds, like how it drops, where it drops, and farming it for yourself for a while, you're like, yeah, I'm just gonna buy this if I can, you know. Ended up buying it and from the gold instead. Yeah, totally fair, totally valid. Sometimes it's faster to just pay the gold. Oh, never mind. Not even gonna attempt buying it. One version of its appearance is on the auction house for 1 mil, and that's the cheap version. Hot damn! That must be a rare drop then. Woof. That is an expensive dagger. It's purple. Ah, it's a purple. That makes sense. So you're probably competing not just for the Mog, but for like stats for like twink versions or something as well. Tends to affect stuff like that. That makes sense. There we go. Beautiful. And I'm so frustrated, dude, because I want to get back into collecting and like mogging and things like I had planned, but there's so many bugs with all that right now. I can't mog. I can't. It wouldn't be wise to keep trying to collect stuff because it keeps getting removed. Stuff keeps getting reset. I'm just like, I'm just gonna let that chill until they fix it for a while. But boy, is it frustrating me because I want to mog and stuff so bad. But I can't. The version I'm farming is called the Gloaming Blade and isn't even on the auction house. Oh. Oh my. Let's see, I'll have to look at that once I kill this guy here. Get out of here. There we go. Let's see here. Appearances. Dagger. Gloam. Duskblade. Looks like I have the Duskblade version. I'm assuming that's the same one. No, I'm farming the Duskblade. Is that the Glomping Blade? Got you. So I do have that one. That is a nice one. That is a nice dagger. The effect on it comes pre-effected. Yeah, kind of a Diablo-esque looking dagger. Neat. Who knows how long ago I got that? I've been playing for too long. Still though, good luck. Want it for my rogue? I'm leveling with right now. Undead Blood Elf. Hey, that'd be perfect. Ain't that like Malkazine from Kara? Probably, honestly. Kara's got a lot of the low drops like that. For whatever reason. Here we go. Oh, it is similar. Oh. Well, there you go. Okay, we need one more dude. What you working on, Silvery Dew?
Doing trial of style.
Ah, nice. Good luck. Didn't even ask if you wanted me to do it with you.
You want to do it with me?
Yeah. Can I invite myself?
You can invite yourself.
Hell yeah. kill this bad guy here, finish off this little chain. Keep that in mind for if I get bored of pickpocketing. Perfect. Excellent. Thank you, Garwin. Appreciate it. Because if they do fix the vendor so that I can actually freaking interact with it, I'm gonna need the tokeny things anyways, even if I can't mog. You still luckily still get a consolation prize even if you lose. So.
Yeah.
And who knows, maybe they fixed something over the weekend. I don't know. Probably not, but... Alright, bring this boy over to the hill. There we go. Okay, let me go park her. Where's the... Right, it's the tree.
Now that my transmog is bugged.
Oh no, is it bugged now?
Yeah, it's fine.
Oh no.
You'll immediately know when you see me what,
Are you Horde or Alliance?
Horde.
Okay. Let's see. So I'll just stay on this account. Here we go. I'll use Thenakiki. Unless I have some sitting around my main account. Actually, hold on. Let me check my main account. I wish I could keep I could favorite appearances I want to get in game other than keeping it tracked. You use nice to-do lists. I could just download that to keep track. You can. You do have to put it in manually, but you can. Yeah. You can use it as however you want. Let me pull up my main account real quick. And can you link the currency in Guild Silver?
Mm-hmm.
If you wouldn't mind. I can check and see if anyone has it. I don't think they have any on this account. Dress out token. Need 260. Yeah, none on this account. Come on. Oh, I got main account. Let me turn off the audio for this one. Dude. Let me just get on. I think Felix was the one that was checking on this last. I'm actually loving the Pandaren Rogue at the moment, so I've been looking at the daggers. At what point does a dagger become a sword? Because the size of some of these things are absurd. I know, right? Yeah. Right? And then you'll see some of those swords that are like so tiny, but it's usually the other way around. A lot of those daggers are freaking huge. I don't know. WoW sizes are comical, to be completely honest. If it ever logs me in onto my main account here and check real quick, I can join you. Okay, let's see here. Who has any? I've got a couple. I really wish these were account-wide. Yeah, Felix has 9. Okay. Invite Felix. I'll log off of that account.
Okay.
So let me get this big. Apply. Get back on my main here. Readjust. No, why are you doing that? Love when you grab a corner of something and it acts like you grabbed the opposite corner when you're trying to resize.
Right.
Like, I'm like, that's... Do you see my mouse over there?
That's not how that works.
No. Alright, well, go ahead and queue since you've got lead. I'm good to go.
You can come hang out with me at the org transmog.
I can. And see if they put it on the vendor yet.
Yeah. Yeah, as soon as you see me, you'll know which prompt I got.
Okay. Let's see. Check. Yeah, there they are. I've got 9 whole tokens.
Oh boy, 9 tokens.
Wee. You literally sound like you're standing near a jet engine. I just want you to know. It sounds like an idling jet. Like, it's not super loud. It's just that's what it sounds like. So...
If I could change it, I would.
No, you're fine.
Hi.
I have no idea what one you got, but you look hilarious.
A mismatched mayhem.
Oh, I was like, I don't know, summer princess? Like, what are even the categories? Do you have them now? Can I buy things from you yet? Oh, he does! They fixed it! Yay! Yeah, because this was like the exact one I came to, and I also checked the dollar on one and the one in Stormwind, and none of them had it. Cool.
No. Now we can do trials.
Now let's see if I can actually mog. Did they, right? Did they actually maybe fix that? It'd be great. Find out. Alright, what theme we got?
No idea. Sir, you're just standing like right. We're all what else? Nope, nope, wait, nope. There's Tarn. Level Pro.
What's
Summer Styles.
Summer Styles, alright. You gonna let me mog? Nope. Nope.
Oh,
Can't interact. Oh no. Woo! Yeah. Let's see, does turning off all add-ons help? It didn't yesterday. I'll give it a try. Made the same mistake. Oh no. Alright. Did that fix? No. It's broken from the base. I can't even click on it. I can't click on items. I can't. Not sets. Not my custom sets. Need to have the Trial of Style outfit on before you start the thingy. Oh, but that's the funny thing, Octopixie. I can't even mog outside of the instance. I can't mog at all. It's the same in here as it is out there. And so my main is stuck in base, unmogged appearance because it won't. I can't mog at all. It's very broken. All right, well, I guess I'm just going as myself. I'll turn my add-ons back on. That's okay. Luckily, you get a commendation prize even if you lose. So
I'll vote for you anyway.
you don't have to. It's fine. A Blood Elf's worst fear, not being able to mog. I know, right? Gosh dang it.
Take those off.
Can't blame my add-ons. Because it ain't. There. This is my mog. I never change my clothes. Same outfit for all situations. Exactly. It looks like the Tauren couldn't either.
Oh no!
Oh no!
I could, clearly.
Well, I'm glad you could, at least. Look at me, I'm so summery. The fires of my,
I mean...
Scarlet Summer. Just go with it.
The Summer Fire Festival, you look like you belong with it.
Exactly. Oh boy.
Could no one else mog?
I don't know. I don't think so. These look like regular red normal sets.
Huh.
You are
I don't
bright
think
like
people
the sun.
care.
No. It's so unfortunate because this event is so fun, but like when you can't freaking interact with it. Bright like the sun. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's summer, sun, fire, flaming, Scarlet Crusade. Just nods aggressively. Well,
I feel out of place.
Are you the only one that can? I think you are.
Yeah. I'm the only one in a in a bikini. That's so funny.
That is hilarious. I just wish I knew why it affected some people and not everyone. Like, What is it in their coding that just busts only half of the players? I don't. Me too, girl. Nadia, how you doing? Welcome. See, the prompts in this event are still painfully vague and specific at the same time. Right? Hello, Mooks. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome. I know, I'm just hitting random buttons at this point. I'm like... I hadn't intended on doing Trial of Style, but since Silver said she was doing Trial of Style, I'm like, well, I'll check the vendors. The items are on the frickin' vendors now, so they at least fixed that. I'll vote for the Tarn. There we go. My poor boy. Did enough to get to this new stuff. Perfect. Good. Other than monthly hell plagues me, I'm so EP, too EP. Aw, I'm sorry, Mooks. I feel that though.
Oh, hey.
Oh, hi. I love seeing Zeth in the frickin' summer bikini. It's cute.
You're right, isn't it? He'd never wear it. Well, actually, no. No, he actually kind of would.
He would. He's a doof, and I love him.
My mirror boy.
Yeah.
Yeah, out of place. Like, look at this.
Yeah. One of these kids is not like the other.
One of these kids is ready for the beach.
Oh, I took second place! Hell yeah! Thanks! I bet it's gonna be you.
No, actually.
Well, you didn't even place. Wow.
I'm kind of sad.
I'm impressed.
Dang.
Cold.
That's okay.
Or hot, I guess, because summer.
That's okay.
Greetings. I had the same issue with my trial style. Hello, Lisa. And yeah, I feel that. I don't know what's going on, but there's something wrong with trial of style. It not doing so good. The mogging is broke.
You ready?
Yeah. At your leisure, my dear. Once you see me pop in next to you, just go for it.
Also, my glasses are breaking.
Are they?
Yeah. You know how they're supposed to have, like, that dark look the glass?
Yeah, you look like there's no lenses.
Yeah.
Your Felfire is just too strong. That's hilarious.
Ooh. So strong.
That's fantastic. Well,
I'm so glad you got a close-up of that.
yeah. Well, I could buy the chain kini. Oh, not yet. That one's 50. Okay. So I need 260 according to ATT to buy everything.
Yeah, I do too.
That's fine. Really wish they were gonna. They actually went through with what they were going to do. What they said they would do, and make the trial of style tokens warbound. That was literally in the list. I don't know if anyone remembers that. Ages ago now, when they were talking about warband stuff before it was even in the game. Trial of style tokens were in that list. I was so excited because I have so many of these floating around across multiple accounts. I would like to combine them. But they're not. They're still soulbound, and they're unique up to 200 still. So... could pertain to maybe realms or items that affect certain players with certain bugs. Source my butt. Fair. You know, I wouldn't doubt it, Garwin. Like, this... That's why anytime someone, like, has an issue with, like, a leveling guide, or they can't access something, or whatever, you know, on some of my videos, I'm like, I can try to help you, but this game is so layered and bugs are so hyper-specific. Captain Colorful, oh man, I wanted to try this one. It's fine, we'll sit here.
I don't even know what that means. Captain Colorful.
Hello? You gotta put it on your best rainbow outfit, Captain. It's for you.
It's for me.
It's for you. The most colorful of captains.
Captain Rainbow.
Yeah.
I'm on the wrong character for that.
Gay pirates. Oh yeah, you're not on Sylvan, I'm sorry.
Yeah, no. I'm not on Sylvan.
He got swimming goggles on. He does. That's kind of funny. Well, I can't... I was thinking Captain Crunch. I mean, close enough. I do love the Oops All Berries cereal.
Oops, all berries.
Yeah, it's kind of a terrible name, but like it's my favorite because it's just the berries in the Captain Crunch and not the little golden graham things. It's just the berries. It's literally Oops All Berries, as the name says. It's so weird to put in the freaking order for that though. If I put it on the list, Oops All Berries. Thanks. Well, I can't do anything, so. I'll just...
Yeah, it's still broken.
Yep. I got first place for a skimpy dwarf pirate mog for this style.
That's amazing.
That's amazing. Man, I even have all the pirate sets. I could have mixed and matched them. I might be slightly salty that I literally have to just get a participation award for this freaking event.
I'm so sorry.
Bah.
Bah.
Like we're all belves and then a troll. That's funny. Oh well.
I can't... I hate how it has everything set up. Because I couldn't find... I couldn't find any of my black pieces besides the pants.
Yeah.
I'm mad about it.
Same. I really wish they were organized by model instead of like, I don't know, however they have it now, like when they put it into the files, I guess. Because like it's supposed to be kind of like expansion based, but that's not always true. Because sometimes they've added something in like ages ago, it sat in the files, and that's just where it is in terms of the code number. So, yeah.
Bah.
Hello, I'm totally a pirate. I am not at all a Scarlet Crusader here to... Oh, so is the guy next to me. You shush over there.
Yeah.
He probably couldn't mog. Unfortunate. How do you do, fellow pirates? Exactly, yeah. I like how 4 of us are paladins in here.
That's how it was last time, too.
A lot of paladins for whatever reason. Sorry, fellow Scarlet. I have to vote for the bestie.
Yeah.
It's like, yeah. Just, I imagined you just like leaning over like a chair. Just, yeah, we can do about it. Yeah. Just see like the top of your eyes.
Yes.
Blood Elf Paladins, or Balladins, if you would. Yes.
Paladins.
Have the Scarlet Crusade been on ships? If so, it counts. Yes, they have. Works for me. They're basically pirates.
They run during the Death Knight questline.
Mm-hmm. And they go up to Northrend via boat. Boop boop.
Yep.
I hope at some point they like spruce up this event and like make its own music for it, or at least like use the Hearthstone music or something instead of the Gorgrond Warlords of Draenor music. I'll never understand why that's what they picked.
So funny. Nope.
I need to blow my nose. One moment. I placed again. How do I keep placing and if you don't take first and you don't place at all again,
there
okay,
we go.
I was gonna say, I was like, how do I keep placing and you don't? Okay. Huh.
It's because we're cheating.
Apparently. There. Yeah.
Neat.
Cool. I have 69
Again.
tokens. Nice. Again.
I have 76.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Fantastic. Fantastico.
Yeah, I'll probably just do this until I have to go to work.
That's fair.
Just in 2 hours from now.
Fair. There we go. Was answering Canary back. Told her about the artist she'd recommended, and she was like, "Holy beans! I had no idea they were like that. I'm so sorry."
Oh no.
I'm like, it's okay. It's not your fault.
Do you want me to learn to rig for you?
Hey, if you figure out how to do VTube rigging, I don't care how crunchy it is. I will pay you in a heartbeat and embrace the crunchy first time rigging. So, just saying. But it is a lot of work. I thought about trying to do it myself, but I was just like, no. Oh.
I was looking up. Sorry, that was on me.
I was like, why is it not going? Who's not? Gotcha.
It was me.
Rip. Crunch. Yas. Crunch, crunch. Well, we wait again. I will let you know this time. I figured you saw it. I'm sorry. I was about to be like, who is this person that's not accepting? And then it said someone in your party. I was like, oh, wish I would have told me that before. Because I can't see who accepts and who doesn't.
Yeah, no, I'm watching it now. I'll look up stuff later to figure out how to rig the VTube model.
And luckily, mine's only 2D. You don't have to do a 3D.
Look at that.
It functions like a 3D. That's why I can turn the head and stuff. But it's technically 2D. How that works, I don't know. But
Chaos. There we go. I hit enter this time.
Excellent. All right. Can I maybe do it this time? Nope. Okie dokie.
Just be at the same log.
I guess I have to. I don't have much of a choice. So, faction pride. That'll work for mine, right? Totally. Token exchange.
I have no faction pride. I'm a demon hunter. So that's how that works, right?
I have the faction pride of my Scarlet Crusade faction, right? It's got a toy that I already have from the Northern Dollar and Fishing Daily. I hope it sells in the auction house. Oh no. Well, at least you can sell it. It works the same way animation does. Certain frames, and then they move to make the illusion of 3D. I don't know for certain. Yeah, that would make sense. I imagine it's just high-level animation, which I did not have the patience for. I tried to learn once, and I was like, I hate this. So I immediately stopped. Oh boy. If you do get serious about it, Silver, I'm willing to send you the zip of my rig, and you can fiddle with it as a base to play with. Figure out how it was put together. So, there you go. This is literally
I'll let you know.
Perfect. It's literally just a zip file. That's all this is running off of. Kind of funny.
It's not bad.
Yeah. Man, this is the longest 2 minutes of your life when you're not actually mogging. But when you are mogging, you're like... it's so...
Gotta mog, gotta go.
Yeah. Jeez. Oh, we actually have a Harrenir in here. They're so elfish and trollish, I didn't even recognize that they were a different race. They...
Oh, look at that.
And we have an undead as well. Otherwise, we're mostly blood elves again. I wonder why. It's not like it's a blood elf expansion or anything.
Right.
Kiwi.
She's just naked.
She's just naked. She's like, well, I guess that's my faction pride, so.
You see my normal mug.
Yeah.
A little bit mug.
Faction pride for the Scarlets, right? Hashtag Scarlets forever.
Yes.
I unintentionally picked Felix. I only picked him because he already had 9 on him of the currency, so I didn't realize his mug, but it actually kind of worked for the things we've been picking. It's kind of funny. It's funny.
Hey, it works out.
Nice. I like how I'm just like, yep, let's just dance.
Slash dance.
Gotta vote for the bestie, because that's how this works.
Again, mild cheating, but it's fine.
It's not cheating, it's called biasism, and it's perfectly fine.
It's called biasism.
Yeah. It's funny. There we go. Beautiful. Oh boy. Thrilling. I would have loved to have come up with my own mog, Blizzard. Wah. But alas. Oh, you and me together. Who are they gonna vote for? Dun, 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 dun.
I vote for you since you're red and black, technically.
Yeah. Maybe. I don't know. Alright, we'll see what happens. Yep, the two that actually had Horde on worked. So then who's first? Hey, look at that. The Demon Hunter who had absolutely no faction ties whatsoever. That's funny. Perfect.
She was in red and black, so it worked.
Yeah, but there's no Horde insignia or Demon Hunter or anything. Eh. It just looks like she pulled stuff out of her mother's wardrobe. Alright. 85. Not even halfway there.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Beautiful. Well, how's things?
You know, hanging out.
Yeah. Cool. I guess I should change the name of the stream for now since I'm not alt army leveling.
Yeah, your trial styling.
Style bugging. Bugging. We're bugging it. There we go. Beautiful. The thingy's up. Perfect. How's the wife? Exactly. Just start gossiping.
Yes. No, we're back with the undead.
Yeah. Still can't log. Okay, cool. I see some recurring people in here. Faction Pride again? Well, Mooks asked, how's the wife? Silver, how are you? Because everyone says you're
I'm
online
alright.
wife, so.
Your online wife.
Yeah, my e-wife.
Wife. I'm fine.
Hollow. Good.
I'm not changing my mog. I'm keeping it.
Nah, I don't blame you. Payment was drugs and diabetes. Diabetes. I like seeing our guild name under your name. It looks so good. It's still funny. A year later, it's still funny. So I approve.
Sorry, I had to get my claws back.
No, you're fine.
So if you look down, you can see your shoes.
Oh yeah, look at that. You can see your bear paws down there.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I love our guild name. It's so funny.
It is funny. It is. I love it. Oh. Blizzard. Why you gotta do me like that? I don't even remember how that stupid song goes. Random, but I just remember this clip from a while back. Thanks, Mommy, for the allowance. I'm glad you're the clip master, Marome. If I could give out titles to streamers, to chatters for the stream, I would. You'd be Marome, the clip master. Or clip master Marome. Alright, here we go.
Oh. Natural demon hunter.
Yep. There's a blog on Tumblr where you can submit names of other people in a WoW, and one was Thick Medivh, and it absolutely killed me.
That's amazing.
That's using your realm name to your advantage. They did good there. I appreciate that. Thick Medivh. Oh. That's good. Person could mug. It's great. Find the folder in my bookmarks that I've stored some clips in. There's one called Rock Timers from War Within. Or the time you became a Bruto while fighting the jailer. Yes! Those are good ones. I need to start posting clips again. I was posting clips on YouTube and TikTok, but I haven't done it in a while. Can't set them to automatic like I want, so I forgot about it. Oh, and the one where Silver hates the one Silver hates that mentions earwax.
Oh yeah.
He got so mad. It was so funny. Oh, we've had some good times together.
We have. There's a lot of things I would clip if we were streaming and I said something and we're both like just dying.
I know, right? I know. The clipping on Twitch is kind of weird. I still don't understand how it works for, like, honestly. So, you know. If I had the money to pay someone to go through all my streams and, like, pull out everything that's funny into clip format, I would. But, alas. Found my lich voice. Why must you relight the flame? The fact that you save all those. Gosh. It was better because it was a screenshot of them leaving the raid, so Thick Medivh has left the raid group. Even better. That's amazing, Mooks. Thick Medivh has left the raid. The perfect version of that is Thick Medivh has joined the party. That's fantastic.
That was great.
Yeah. I love that. Alright.
Oh!
Oh, hey, you took third. Look at that. Very nice. Can be so bad it annihilated me. No doubt. That's pretty hilarious. I took first. Hey, yeah. So thank you, everybody. Thank you. I worked so hard on this mug. I mean, I actually did, but alas, could not change my mug for the thing. Hey. Cool.
Nice.
Oh.
Again.
Again. Neat. Just powerhousing this with the same mug because I can't change. Cool. Now imagine one of those 18 plus guilds suddenly seeing Thick Medivh suddenly appear in the member list. Yeah. Oh dear. That's amazing. Oh boy. What do you sell? Is it Purveyor of Forgotten Legends? Nothing.
Yeah, I don't know what that guy sells.
Oh, let me look him up.
Keyrath.
I don't recognize this guy. He probably sells like old like FOMO things that you can't get anymore. Seeker. Because there are vendors like that exist. Keyrath. Let's see. Thingy is active. Oh yeah. Okay, I see. The ready check is up.
Yeah, I clicked it.
Perfect. Apparently he can sell... Yeah, legendaries. Huh. Interesting. He was added in 1107. Yeah, that's why I haven't seen him. He's new. And he can sell the Hammer of the Ancient Kings, Dragonwrath, Golad, and Tiriash, which are the two daggers for rogue. The Mop Cloaks, the Wad Cloak, and the Heart of Azeroth?
What?
How does that work exactly?
Talia the Muse, 1 sub to your channel for 19 months.
Talia, thank you so much for the resub. Super appreciate your continued support because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. And I meant Thalia, not Talia. I repeat, I parroted the bot because I was half reading. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Imagine him in Goldshire. Exactly. Let's see. And for some reason, this NPC doesn't sell Thunder Fury and Sulfurous, but they were added in 1107 to sell past legendaries that you've earned for gold that you weren't able to purchase in case you lost, sold, or deleted them. Vendors not sell legendaries that were already being sold in past expansions, such as the ones from Legion. Huh. Can confirm it does actually sell Thunder Fury.
You need the achievements for them.
Yeah, it has to be on the specific characters, but it's if you lost or deleted it. That's interesting, and that's good to know. So, alright. Huh. Still can't type on Twitch, but I can sub. YouTube stream is stuttering. Oh no, I'm sorry. Maybe try refreshing it or lowering the, whatever you call it. Resolution. There we go. I was trying to say bitrate, but that's my end. You don't lower the bitrate. Watching it on like 480 I know can help if we take the HD out of it. Let's see. I think Medivh and Goldshire with the guild Sargassi would make me die of laughter. Sargassi, no! No! But yeah, I appreciate you either way, Thalia. Thank you so much. There we go. Elemental extremes. Well, I'm on fire, so it counts, right? We'll see.
I added more fell, so
Perfect. We'll see what happens.
I look ridiculous.
They need more like hard elemental armor that applies to like other classes, not just shaman.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of really cool elemental stuff, but it's like shaman only. Or it's male specific, so like hunter, shaman, and evoker can wear it, but like nobody else. No, champion, don't do it. Sargassi's not worth the corruption it would cause. Exactly. Jeez.
Like that hard fell.
Perfect.
What is this?
I don't think they know. It's not an element unless, you know, they mean like insanity.
Yeah.
Yeah, that guy's all elementally. So is that one. Look at that. I'll go with the orc because he looks pretty good. Shaman stuff looks fantastic. I want to use more of it on other classes. Ironically, he's wearing a pair of the shoulders I was thinking about when I was talking about how they need to let other classes wear it.
It's amazing.
Yeah. Here we are. Are you a fellemental up there?
Yep.
Excellent. Duffelemental.
Just added more fell.
Morphel. Just dump some Morphel on it. It's fine. Oh, trail style. I would love to have added more fire to mine, but I can't do that. Blizzard.
No fire for you.
Nope. Didn't notice my app closed out. Has leveling touch gear going so far? Going fine, Euphoria. We put the leveling on pause because Silver was doing Trial of Style, and I can finally see the new stuff on the vendor now, so they fixed that at least. I still can't Mog, it's still broken, but I can at least passively collect tokens, so we're doing that for a little bit. So, because I wasn't going to bother farming if I wasn't able to buy it. You and me together, huh?
Yep.
There we go. Why did Chrono leave the instance group? What? We're not done yet.
I think they knew that they were gonna lose.
Huh.
It didn't want the participation.
I guess not. Like, you still get stuff even if you lose.
Hey, third place.
Hey, look at that. Hey, look at that.
Oh, he
Nice.
should have got first.
He should have
Looks
got
great.
first. Yeah, his is great. I like his. The first again. That's amazing. How did I take first over you two? I just looked that
I'm
good. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of amused. I'm sorry.
You look great.
Yeah. Thank you. I'm sorry. I don't mean to keep one up on you with my freaking same set.
I mean, it doesn't bother me.
I just think it's so funny because I can't mog. You can, but I'm the one that keeps. It's rigged.
People like your mog.
I guess so. All the stress of vanity. What is this, some kind of trial of style? Exactly. Next patch already got reworked for classes again. I can't keep up with this. This is why I use the single button thingy now. I don't blame you, Thalia. I know. I saw that. They're reworking all the classes again. And I'm just like, please. I just set everybody up so I could level. And then they're redoing it all again. Rah!
Can they stop touching the classes for 5 minutes?
Right? At least for a couple of patches. Let me breathe. Poor Silver. I know, right? I agree, TJ. Reworks again. Apparently.
I'm so excited to see what they're gonna screw up this time.
Right? Just like, ugh. And Survival still doesn't get an identity. Of course. Don't you know they're the Tinker class now? Oh. There we go.
There we go.
They're not the Spear Hunter with traps and cool, you know, stalking your prey stuff. No.
Bombs are bust.
Pretty much. Yeah, still can't. Hey, mug. Okay. That's fine. Profession expression. Well, I take my job as a Scarlet Crusader very seriously, and thus I will be remaining as such. No, Molotov. Yes! They're the Molotov class now. I got lucky and my main barely got touched, but I have this feeling. Right? Class changes are ever on the horizon. They're behind you, they're coming.
Mm-hmm.
How many tokens are you up to? When you get a chance to look?
177, I think.
Okay, I'm just barely ahead of you because I took first twice. I'm at 185. Cool. So we need 260. I don't know if have you bought anything yet?
No.
Okay. Rip Beastmaster multi-shot, for example. Right, tell me about it. Hunter's been rough. Like, even as survival and marksman, I've not had a fun time trying to level them. In old expansions, I'm not even talking about the 80 to 90. I have died so many times in Val'sharah on my Hunter between 70 and 80. It wasn't even funny. I was actually appalled. I did better on my DK. And for reference, that's usually backwards for me. So, I am confused. Unless it's a talent and I'm blind again. No, it's kind of a talent, but what they did is they kind of baked multi-shot as like the cleave part of it passive into the pets. So it's not something you trigger. It's kind of weird. It's very confusing. 185 WoW tokens? No, we're talking about trial style tokens. No, I think you can only hold like 10 WoW tokens at a time or something. There is a limit on it. I don't remember what it is. Arms Warrior, life is pain. I hate. I don't doubt. Oh man.
Don't know what profession this is, but I made one.
Perfect. Wish I could do it. I have all the archaeology stuff. I would love to look like an archaeologist. I even have the cool hat. You look like a mad scientist chef. No. You look like a necromancer, but you're like, you got the body chopping job.
Body chopping job?
Yeah, the butcher. You're the butcher, but like in the worst way possible. Yeah, the archaeologist. Look at him go. Miss my crow dot. Let me press a button, please. Right? Same. They've removed a lot from BM, and I don't understand why it got so gutted. Like, it was already easy anyways. Griggle and Schnit. I like the guy's name.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Ah, yes, the local butcher. Exactly, yeah. That's what Silver did, and I appreciate that. Well, at least I get to look at your sets.
You do.
Yeah, my profession is, slaying evil, so... Yep, that's what I'm mugged as. Slash tears. This is humiliating, Blizzard, please. I love your outfit, not gonna lie. It's pretty great. And the boots really kind of make it.
I was very pleased when I found the boots.
Just this big old clonky, frickin' mad scientist-esque 90s boots. Let's see.
I like the
Perfect.
mage.
Same. I like the page too. I'm like, my guy, I don't know if you'd want to be mining in that outfit, but I appreciate the thought. Let's see.
End up getting hurt.
Yeah. That's professions for show, not an actual profession. I guess it is technically a type of profession. We'll see if I even place in this one.
Nope. Thank you, Shaman.
Hell yeah. Beautiful. How are you doing that? How are you posing like that?
It's lean.
Oh, got you. It's kind of awesome, not gonna lie.
It's a little intimidating.
It kind of is. You're like, I'm the local butcher. It's like, Zeth, are you alright? Honey? Honey boo?
Hey! Same place.
You took at least second with your butcheriness. I hope Krieger took first, because he looks great. Oh, why did I take first again? The archaeologist didn't even... come on, man! The archaeologist orc looked great. I'm sorry, Krieger. It should have been you. What's going on?
I don't know.
And Button TV, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Let you what? Oh yeah, I've got to buy things, right? Because it... stupid 200 cap. Let me do this. Not that.
Can I save this? I might save this outfit.
It looks good. You should save it if it lets you.
Might. Butcher. Yeah, let me save it. Cool.
Before you re-queue us... There we go. Let's see. I have... Let's see. Tio has 1. This is 2. Shay has 8. Let me switch to Shay. Because I used the exact amount of tokens that I had on him.
Okay.
I'll use up some extra ones I got around, maybe. Shay is Horde. Wherever he is. Monk. Shay. Probably won't win as much with his set, but... The fact that I took first 3 times over the sets you've been making it, and even over people like the archaeologist orc. What the hell, man?
Yeah.
Rigged. And I can't say I'm doing it to myself. I don't have my alt accounts up, so. Alright, invite me in queue whenever you're ready. I'm on my way.
Cool.
Looks like a JoJo pose for a split second. It really did. It really did. Here's my tokens. Alright, let me get back over to you. It's an honest job. Love me bodies, love me ex. Simple as. Exactly. Yeah.
Any character like that now?
Right, you kind of do. I have one, actually. We haven't thought about him in forever. Do you remember my ominous butcher and his son, B?
Oh, yeah!
I can't remember his father's name.
Hey.
Hi, what you doing? Just hanging out.
You have a really nice body.
Just runs away. Don't die, I love you. I got you with that. There's the cue.
Oh.
That was pretty good. Whoa, there's a turret in the group. There we go.
Oh, my throat kind of hurts.
That sounded like it hurt. You okay?
Oh.
Oh, that's great. You got a really nice body. Stare. Winter wear. You gonna let me mog on him, maybe? Nope.
You're the bonfire.
I can click on my outfits at least, but nothing changes. So, that's an improvement, question mark? I guess I'll leave it. Alright. Winter wear. Well, I don't look very wintry, but...
Yeah, my throat kind of hurts now. Oh.
I'm sorry.
That was good.
Hold on, answering Canary here. Here we go. Canary was thinking about looking into getting some VTubing skills. I was like, if you can learn how to make models, I will pay you double what everybody else is asking. Like, I'm not even shitting you. I'm just so tired of having to deal with this.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I was getting that bug too earlier. I wasn't doing trial style, but my weapons didn't want to change the MOG in my main. Had to reset the MOG and apply it, I think. Yeah, I tried to reset it on my paladin too, but then it wouldn't let me MOG at all. So he's stuck without MOG.
Look at my blue boy.
Yes. He looks fantastic. All cute. All
Bundled.
snowy. I know, frustrates me. I have all of the snow and fur covered stuff, but I can't put it on. Yeah, look at me in my void. I look totally snowy, right? He is unmoggable. Apparently. I just can't do that. Ah,
He has a
Sansatarn with a mop. Why do you have a mop? But I appreciate it.
You know what? I gave him a point.
I did too. Yeah, all of my characters, I haven't been able to mog anybody. So, I stopped.
Said ho ho ho.
Ho ho ho, he did. I appreciate that. A mop, didn't know that was a thing. Yeah, there's mops, rakes, giant spoons, there's a ladle, a giant fork. There's a lot of weird stuff actually. It's pretty niche though. The mop, it even has physics. Oh shoot, I voted for him instead of you. Shit, I lost my bestie tag.
It's okay. He deserves it for the mop alone.
I got excited and saw the mop. Unforgivable. I know, right? I need that like I need the fish mace. Right? They've got some pretty ridiculous weapons. I'm kind of here for it. I gotta go for Mr. Tar in there. I appreciate his mog.
I make it a point not to give people points that have the same mog as me. Because it's unoriginal, and I know that.
That's kind of funny, I'm not gonna lie. I just gonna pick the one I like. I knew about the ladles and stuff, but I've never seen that mop. I think it's a newer one. Hello, Deadpool. How you doing? Glad to have you here. Welcome.
Hi.
As you're dying. My poor co-host.
Yeah,
I love those.
It's gonna be a good day.
Right.
Right? Aren't they pretty?
Where did you get this? I don't know if I have those or not. Is that a trading post one?
I think so. Yeah.
I don't usually buy glaives just because I don't use my demon hunters very much, but those are nice.
Frozen war glaives with the north. That's trading post. Oh, third place in this.
Nice. It's the glaives. The glaives made it. Switch to Twitch. The YouTube chat bugs on me from time to time, but hello, welcome, Deadpool. Yay!
Yay!
Yay! He took first. Good. Perfect. He deserved it. But welcome,
yes,
Deadpool. And yeah, the YouTube chat is, I don't know why it struggles. It freezes on me too, so I don't blame you for coming over to the Twitch side. Welcome. It's a lot less buggy over here for some reason. Cannon's on 60, so beautiful. Yeah, mop. Exactly.
Oh, these sit a little high.
They do. That's part of the other reason I've been kind of annoyed with the glaives. They don't sit on your back right. Like, they're a little weird. So.
Let's see. How many more do I need? 90. Okay.
I need 60
34.
more, and I'm at 24.
Okay.
Cool. We'll get there. It will happen.
Yes.
Because I think I just need one more. Whoops, not that. Thingy. Yeah. Just the last ensemble. Cool. Just cost 60.
Yeah, I think these glaives were, they're 175 cinders. It was worth it.
Yeah. Nice. Your appearances. If more classes could actually use glaives, I would probably be more fine with buying more glaives, but since I don't play my demon hunters very often, let's see. I do have it. I do have war glaives at the Frozen North. I did buy those.
Hey, look at that.
Yep. Because I really liked those. Obviously. That's why I was complimenting yours. Yep. Cool. Oh, there's the thingy. Max on mining and herb on my main. Got him to 90. Did the Sojourner of Midnight on him too. Did all praise. 8 tier 11 delves and all world quest. I think I'm gonna chill and try to find an easy way to level alts. Nice! Well, congrats and good luck. If you need a 1 to 80 guide, my 1 to 70 that's still on my channel still works just fine. It'll be relatively unchanged for lower level alts, but as for 80 to 90, I haven't finished the guide for that yet. Light and Shadow. Well, I'll win this one. Maybe.
I'm not on a priest.
I know, that's the unfortunate thing. Some of these elements, that's what I was saying, like, they need to open up the elemental mog for, like, everybody. Because, like, Shadow, you really kind of got, like, Rogue, Paladin, and Priest. And maybe Warlock? Kinda?
Kinda.
What level can concentration alts be? I have no idea what a concentration alt is. You mind explaining? Apologies, Nick. Found it, Village Rat Swabby's mop. Perfect. Where do you get it and when did they add it? Because I might have it but forgot about it. Or if it's new, I don't have it. From Siren's Isle. Okay. I don't have it then. I remember seeing it, but... Feels weird, man. I have 3580s remixed help with that. Perfect. Hey, that's pretty good. For professions, using concentration for crafts. Oh, gotcha. I have no idea. Because I don't really interact much with professions aside from collecting recipes. I don't craft for profit, so I am uncertain.
This is gonna look like a mess.
Is it?
Oh yeah.
Perfect.
That'd be great.
Excellent. Finally got max. Well, was maxed. Tunes of every class before midnight hit. Never done it before. Hey, nice. Well, congrats. It's handy to have everybody, at least one of each for me, at max. So that way you can, have access to everything as much as possible. I might use the guide for when I level up my first Haranir, since this is the only race I have none of. Fair. Nice. Well, I hope it goes good for you either way. I'm planning to have the 1 to 80 out sometime next month. But there's been some hitches along the way for a new player version that I'm really frustrated about. Because they've locked some things and I'm not particularly happy with their choices. From Blizzard's end. So yeah.
What are these?
What or what? You alright?
Yeah, my Blizzard's a little raw now.
No, I'm sorry.
That's alright.
Any idea when time walking is coming? Gonna use that time to power level my alts. Until then, just clearing all quests in one tune. I can look at the calendar for you after this trial, but otherwise, if you're in game, the calendar will tell you. But I'm not sure. I know we just got out of a turbulent time ways, but they're usually every few weeks.
Yep. Yeah, hi.
Hi. I like how you tried to do light and shadow on the same person. I appreciate that.
Yeah, it says light and shadow.
Yeah. I like how you took it super literal.
I did indeed take it super literal.
It's funny. Working a 16-hour shift? Ugh, I'm so sorry. Well, after this thing here, I can look at the calendar for you. I can't look at it while I'm in here in the trial. I need to finish getting stuff from there. Yeah, fair. Yeah, I haven't done hardly anything with Siren's Isle. I did just enough to get the that 7-day mount or whatever it was, so that I could use the cloak to get the extra skin, so I could get it out of my BFA section, because it was in that section on ATT. But that's about it.
31st next week is the Cataclysm time walking.
Okay. Looks like next week is the Cataclysm time walking there for you, Nick. Thank you, Silver.
Yep. 31st.
Yep, Nymph said that too. Next time walking is the 31st. Perfect. And it's Cata. Like that Phoenix in the raid that's coming, Light and Void. Exactly. Yeah. You're very welcome, Nick. Happy to help. You sound like you need a cough drop now, my dear.
Yeah, and I have cough drops.
Excellent. Okay. Go. Beautiful. Alright, see what happens. Nice.
Hey.
Hi. I liked your set. I hope you take first, because you're actually light and shadow.
I probably won't.
Right. Aha! See, you did. There you go. Perfect. Look at that. You finally won.
I did. I finally won. I took it the most seriously.
You did. You took it very, very literally. So it works. Alright, well. I still need more. I'm at 41 out of 60. Deadpool said congrats.
No, thank you.
I would love to make a set, but I can't mog because I'm one of the people that it's broken on, so I just get to join and hope. It's great. Feels great, man. It's fantastic.
Flash hug.
Aw. Slash hug. You got a hug back. Schmug.
Yeah.
Yeah. The ethereals hate you specifically today. Apparently. It would seem so. Ridiculous. Are you okay? You're dying over there. You keep coughing. You really threw out your throat.
I wheezed too. Yeah, I wheezed too hard.
Yeah. The thing is ready. They're perfect. Alright.
I only need some. So I'm just gonna go back to my normal outfit. So it can be, you know, normally mogged.
Perfect. How much left do you need?
6.
Oh, I still need like 20. Profession expression. Well, I won't be winning this one. That's okay.
See, now I have to pull back out the butcher mod.
Yes, you need to pull back out the butcher. Do it, because the butcher is fantastic.
If I made him shirtless, actually. There we go. He's wearing an apron, so...
Sir Ceremone sub to
consider
your
or
channel
not.
for 1 month.
So Ceremone, thank you so much for the sub. I super appreciate your support. Because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Appreciate you. There we go. Alright, well now I just wait, because I can't do anything. It's fantastic. Love being one of Blizzard's chosen hated. It's great.
Sorry.
Yep. It's fun. That Tarn's name is Mui-chan. That's cute. I think it's cute.
What's cute?
Did you not hear what I just said?
No.
Okay. You're right.
What'd you say?
Silver zoning out again, guys. Oh, Olive Oak Ren, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Hope you enjoy your stay. I said that Tarn's name is Mui-chan. I think it's cute.
Oh, it is cute.
I figured you muted or something because you're over there dying.
No, but I'm tempted to do a double cough drop and hope for the best.
Yeah, no kidding. Hi, I'm a WoW newbie enjoying your stream, just lurking a bit. Well, welcome, Olive. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Hope you enjoy.
Hi, I apologize for the coughing.
Yeah, she laughed too hard earlier, made her wheeze, and now she's dying, so. That's my co-host, Silver.
The little Volpe.
Yeah. There we go.
Hatua. I see you.
Uh-huh. Yeah, we're just doing some trial of style. I can't mog because the mogging for some people is broken, but Silver can, so I get to see her sets that she makes. She was not one of the chosen hated.
Yep.
I think that Haranir is having a seizure.
Probably.
Their new dances are so weird. They're a little awkward. I like the profession mog in here, and these are some good choices. I would love to be among them.
I'm so sorry.
It's so frustrating, dude. Can't even blame my add-ons, 'cause it's broken in the base game too. Yep, check out my profession, guys. My total profession that I totally did. Oh,
You still
boy.
have my vote at least.
You have your food?
My vote.
Oh, well, thank you. You don't have to vote for me. It's okay.
It's because I love you.
The tiny Volpera is cute. They look like a little medieval baker.
They do.
They even have the shovel for, like, you know, the bread and stuff, and the bread stoves, the bread ovens. It's cute. Wild how it looks just like the last mod competition. I know, right? Exactly. Yeah. Ugh. Too true. Between the Tarn and the Volpera. They're both good. But the Volpera, though. Little teeny tiny bread baker.
It's the broom.
Oh, is it the broom? It doesn't even look like a broom. Looks like a shovel.
An oar.
Huh. Either way, it looks good. Beautiful. Alright. Hey. The person with the tongs. Hey, the little parrot took second. Good. I liked that outfit. It was cute.
It's very cute.
Hey, you went with your butcher again. That's a good set. I like that set. That's a good one. Nice. I have to depart. Good luck on the rest of the event, Grind. Have a good day, Mooks. Thank you so much for being here. I still need 7 more. And then I'm done. So,
Okay.
should be 1 more. Because I think you get
12 to
12 minimum.
16.
Something like that. It's been giving me the minimum when I win every time, so.
Yeah.
Like, thanks.
Man.
1 more round.
Yeah, this time I'll switch back to my normal mug.
I mean, you can do whatever you want. It's just more tokens for later.
It's so I don't have to, like, try and fuss with it or wait.
Yeah, that's
It's just broken on, like, all fronts.
I don't care. You're fine. I like seeing your sets.
Well, thank you.
Mm-hmm. Cool. I know the ad break is just about to kick in, but we'll do one more run here, one more trial style, and then we'll take a short break so I can run to the bathroom because I really have to pee. But since we're doing this together, I don't want to hold you up since I know you gotta leave in like half an hour or so.
Yeah, I need to get dressed for work.
Yeah. Okay. Let's see what chaos I can't participate in this time. Yeah. Yeah. You click on it and make it glow, but nothing happens. Okay.
There we go.
Mismatched mayhem. Perfect. Beautiful. And now we wait. Yay to paycheck. Boo to losing your small adorable fox hat. Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Ugh. And now we wait. I wish you could level with Trial style. Like if you manage to place, you get XP or something. That'd be kind of fun. Wow, I can't mug. Looks like at least 2 other people can't mog in here either. It's fantastic.
I'll pretend I can't mog either.
Why? You're just
Yellow.
magical.
Ma'am.
You're not on Blizzard's blacklist apparently, so you know.
I don't usually get problems with them, so that makes sense.
Uh-huh. I get lots of problems.
I'm so sorry.
It's been great. <sighs> 20 seconds. Goodness. Alright, we'll see what happens here, eh?
Oh boy.
Right. I'm unfortunately not mismatched at all, but alas.
Yeah.
That's okay.
That man couldn't change either. He was also having issues. That's his normal mug.
That's kind of amazing. Well, Mr. Goblin, you look pretty great, so I'll give you that, but I have to vote for the bestie.
Yeah, you can vote for him if you wanted to.
That's not how this works.
That's not how this works. Fair.
You know that.
I know. Nope.
Oh, we got a couple of very mismatched. You keep coughing, are you okay?
Yeah. I don't think the cough drops are helping.
No. Sorry, everybody. My co-host is dying.
Stop, that makes me laugh.
Well, maybe just be quiet for a little while and give your voice a break. Time to get a sick day. Exactly.
If it wasn't so late to call in.
Right. Even though you, like, just started working there a week ago.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, guys. My brother gave me strep throat.
Right.
Use that excuse.
But the paycheck, though. You'd like at least your first one to be a good one. Speaking of meal, hydrate. Drink your water. It's good for you.
Mm-hmm. I do.
Yay. We did it. Good, that person won. Theirs was definitely the most mismatched.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty terrible. There, I have enough now. I have barely enough. I have 64.
Perfect.
Cool. We can be done with Trial of Style yet again.
Mm-hmm.
There.
I'm back in my normal mog.
You are. Me too. What a coinkydink.
I know, right? How great.
Right? Okay. Go put this boyo away. Put his 4 tokens back in the bank. For next time. Little Trial of Style. It's been lame. See ya in 6 months.
See you next year.
Pretty much. Okay. Yep. Let me check my banker real fast here.
Yeah, August and then March again and then August.
Yep.
Bah.
Every 6 months.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, then we'll get back to some leveling.
And I need to go get dressed for work.
You do. Alright, you gonna go then?
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and go get dressed. Be a good gargoyle, I guess.
Alright. We'll see you later then. I love you.
I love you too. I'll see you later.
Have a good day at work.
I'll try. Goodbye.
Bye. And thank you so much, Abiv, for the gifted subs. Appreciate you. Thank you for your support. Yeah, I need to repost all these. Okay, I'll do that after stream. We need to get to some leveling. Alright, let me pull up my other account. And then we're gonna take a short break, because I need to run to the restroom. So I didn't do that because, you know, she had to leave, so I wanted to make sure we got that done before she left. Okay, now it's just chickens. No more co-host, I'm afraid. Here we are. We're working on the Warlock. 77, she's almost done. Okay, we're gonna take a short break though. I need to run to the restroom and refill my water. I'm all out. So I will be back in just a couple minutes. BRB. Okay. Back. Right in time. Perfect. Good timing, too. I'm impressed I actually made it back in time for once because my brother was talking to me. He stopped me. He was like, do you know what a Dyson sphere is? I was like, no, you gotta tell me. So, nerdy space sci-fi stuff. You know. Brothers. Alright. Let's get jiggy with it. Oh yeah, I need to fix my title, because now we're going back to alt leveling. Trial style bugging is done for the 6th months at least. Let's see. Alt, army. We'll do 10 and not be 60 to 80. Technically. Leveling. There we go. Nerds, I know, right? I know, we're both absolute nerds. Great. That'd be me to my sister. For example, literally yesterday, I ran to her room, spent 15 minutes just ranting about an animated show's lore. We do that to each other all the time. It's kind of great, though, because for the most part, my brothers and I have similar interests. So we enjoy each other's ranting and whatnot. It's pretty great. Okay, we are not going to go to the Den Mother. We're going to ignore that quest. Let me just go ahead and delete that because we don't want those quests. Get out of here. My 10% buff is almost gone. Took way too long on this character. That's okay. I'm almost 79. I'm getting to 79 because I haven't decided if I want to lock characters at 79 this time and shake up how I've been doing things, or if I just want to go ahead and get to 80. Because the problem with having level locked characters, did it really turn off the nameplates again? Stop that. Leave them on. I need to see his health. Anyway, is you can't level lock at 80. So like anything you might do, a lot of my characters over the life of the expansion, even if I don't go into current content, they'll end up, you know, for example, anywhere between 81 and 83. Just from running old raids or doing time walking for currency or whatever. So it's kind of annoying. I wish you could level lock. Used to be able to, but Blizzard didn't like that, so they changed it. My sister isn't too much into lore and story, but she has learned it's easier to let me rant for 15 minutes and then I leave her alone for a while instead of not listening, and I keep trying to initiate the convo for the whole day. Perks to my autism. I can't let it go. I have to tell someone. Oh, I'm sorry. There you go. There. There we go. So yeah. Normally I'd get these to 80, but I'm just doing 79 for now in case I decide to do 79, because, you know, obviously if you're already 80, you can't back level, so... Since you got lots of alts, have you done the one-time profession quest in Silver Moon on your level 80 alts? Is it old Silver Moon or new Silver Moon? If it's new Silver Moon, no. If it's old Silver Moon, yes, probably, but those would not be on my 80 alts. Spec of Warlock am I leveling? This one is Affliction. It's my favorite of the three, so it's the one I do. If she really isn't in the mood to listen to me, she'll have to have me type it out in texting and she'll read it later. I gotcha. That's fair. New Silver Moon, just like we had quests in War Within. Gotcha. I didn't do the War Within ones either. I didn't hardly interact with War Within quest professions at all, aside from leveling them up to the point of max so I could learn all the recipes and then called it good. That's about it. So I don't know what the War Within one is either. You get to choose a bag. It's probably 2k per bag. You get 2k gold? What? Not heard of this quest. Me and my brother used to have discussions about Tolkien lore and how it affects things like WoW and Elder Scrolls. Also deeper stuff like the Silmarillion. Hey! See, that's the best kind of siblings, honestly. I love that sort of stuff. That's the type of stuff I talk about with Silver. I've been getting her more into other games like that, so we can chat about the lore and stuff. You spend a good chunk of gold to get looms, so you might get some gold back. True, but I mean, you actually just straight up get 2k gold and you're able to do it per character? Really? That seems... That doesn't sound right. Really? They just give you 2k gold. And then War Within has one like this too? I don't even know what quest it is. Do you happen to know the quest name by chance? For both War Within and the new Silver Moon one? I can look into it. You get mats. Oh, okay. I see. That you sell. Interesting. I wonder how worth it would be to do that. Let's see. So my thing too is like if I wanted to get all my other alts up to 80, I'd have to activate my other accounts. They're inactive right now. Give me a sec. Thank you, Munter. Appreciate it. If you can find the War Within one too by chance, I'll happily take the name of that one too, and I can put it on my list of things to look into. Because if it is worth it, like, then I might just go ahead and get up to 80. Because I've been doing 79 because, like I said, I can't decide if there's a reason to stay at 79 yet. If I should shake up how I've been doing things, or if I should just go ahead and hit 80. Because I don't like that you can't lock at 80. You can lock at 79, but not 80. And it was the same for the last expansion, at least for the latter half of it. You were able to lock at 70, but then they broke it because Blizzard didn't like it, I guess. So you could only do 69, which was pretty funny, locking at 69. But, you know. Because, like, if it's a Chromie time access thing, I'll have plenty of 70s. Well, I guess it's the other part of it, looking at 69.
Darabelia subbed to your channel for 34 months.
Darabelia, thank you so much for the sub, the resub even. Super appreciate your continued support, because thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. So thank you so much. Appreciate you. 2 paths you can take after the 6. It's either 7 or 9. Which path will you choose? Exactly. Pretty much. I don't know, 69 is pretty funny. I don't really find 67 funny. I think I'm too old. It's like when 25 used to be 20. But that was like a SpongeBob joke. So, I'm old. Hey Kraken and chat, hope you all have a good day. Hello Darabelia, we're doing great. Glad to have you here. We're doing fan-turbulous. The meme is not meant for us. Exactly. Like, I tried to think it was funny, but I was like, well, I think I've officially hit too old. I just don't find the 67 funny. 69's funny, though. But, you know, I'm old. So, one of those things. I'm sad we'll never hit 420, though. If I'm honest. If they would have not reset us, it would have been fantastic to hit 420. 6-7 was never funny. I never really thought so, but, you know, the younger kids think it's funny. 69 is funny because it's a sex joke. Exactly. We have officially hit unk status, as the kids say. Yeah. Pretty much. Pretty much. Congrats on reaching shaking fist and you kids get off my lawn stage of life. Yeah. You're not wrong. I've officially reached it. The jokes of the younger kids, not all of them, some of them are pretty funny, but like, I don't know, I'm like halfway there. Some of the newer ones, I'm just like, I'm not understanding. Get off my lawn. 6-7 is not a sex joke, so it's not funny. I have to say nice again since you said the number perfect. I've just needed. Ah, perfect. Thank you, Munterhane. I will save that link. Excellent. Let me put that in the do together section. Neat. Silverman. Okay. Do you happen to know the War Within one as well? I wonder if that one's still active, because if the War Within one's still active, then maybe I'll be more inclined to interact with that. 6-7 is funny to them because it is meaningless to us, and they know that it drives us crazy. Ah, gotcha. One of those. Okay, I see. My last meme was that boy, so it's been a while. Boy! Yeah, that's fair. Okay, did we ritual totem? I did not. Let's see, go in here. Yeah, I'm almost 79. I'll go ahead and keep her at 79 just in case, but I'll look into those. In the comments you can say which each bat contains, so you can check prices on the auction house to see what's best to get. Okay, cool, so it's a choice thing. War Within is inside of the work order house. Perfect. Thank you, Munterhane. Appreciate you. I will look into this. I assume for War Within one, you need to be... There we go. 70 to be able to pick it up. That's the other one I've been debating. Because technically, what I usually like to do is I have my 3 categories of max levels. So I have first, second, and third max, which in this case now would be 90, 80, 70, right? But for some reason, level 70 plus, unless you're already in Chromie time or you use someone to party sync you, you've not been able to turn on Chromie time still, even after doing like, you know, the midnight intro and whatnot, because usually, or the War Within intro, usually that fixes it, but you straight up can't. It's like they forgot to toggle it, and I'm pretty sure that's what actually happened. Because Chromie time does go all the way up to 81. It does, can confirm. So I'm not sure what the deal with that is. So I don't want to lock myself out of Chromie time in case I need it. So it's debatable. But staying in Chromie time on characters you don't want Chromie time on can kind of be annoying because, what is this? It can lock you out of certain things, like dungeons can get freaky deaky if you do it wrong, and or you're in Chromie time and you try to queue for regular dungeons and blah 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 blah. There's lots of problems. Okay, let me clean out her bags. Prices of War Within Mat's probably too low to be worth doing it. With prices on Auction House EU side for Orquest, you get 3k gold. Wow, that's impressive. I'll keep that in mind, thank you. I didn't even know about those quests. Do you need to have like a specific profession to do it, or do you just get it whatever because it feels like? I said that really poorly. I hope that makes sense. Is a profession required? Because a lot of my characters just have like one of the gathering and then engineering, and that's it. Also, hello Fanagi, how you doing? Glad to have you here. I'm doing fine. Welcome. Oh, I didn't reset her hearth. It's fine, she'll just stay here. I remember when Chromie time was super busted for War Within. You tried to do Shadowlands dungeons and you couldn't because they didn't balance the bosses. Yeah, for whatever reason, they've not been taking very good care of Chromie time. Chromie time. Yeah, Chromie time. And it's kind of starting to drive me nuts, if I'm completely honest. Okay, Ornesia. Alright, let's see if she can turn on Chromie time. If not, I will grab an alt account. Which, for anyone that's trying to level their 70s in Chromie time, one, I do not recommend doing the recap. It took me 5 hours to do the recap, and it took me all the way to 80. 5 hours? 4 if I was really able, if it didn't keep bugging out. There were so many bugs in it, dude. I kept having to log out and like log back in to get it to function. So it might have been 4 hours maybe. 4 hours from 70 to 80, pass. Hard pass. And second of all, if you are trying to level with Chromie time and you can't turn it on, if you get an alt account, even if it's not subbed and you just have a level 10, you invite you in party sync with Chromie time on, it'll force you the 70 into Chromie time. Which is, if this character also can't turn on Chromie time, is what I'm going to have to do. Ooh, I need to fix her. Ooh, I don't have Discipline Priest set up. We're going to go Shadow. Why is that there? We're going to go Shadow. She's supposed to be Disc, but I don't feel like setting it up right now. Our bag should be for any character. I'm almost 100% positive on that. I don't have any 80 ults to test. Every 80s I have did that quest. Excellent. Okay, cool. Thank you, Munter. Appreciate it. That is longer than it takes me to get an ult to 80 to 90. Right? I know. I was like, surely we're almost done. Surely. I kept saying that, and Silver was there with me for the whole thing. We weren't doing it together, but we were in Discord. And I was like, surely. Surely. No, it just kept going, and I was like, this is not... Like, So I cannot recommend the recap. Like, I didn't feel like it was a very good recap either, if I'm completely honest. I didn't feel like I understood what was going on. I mean, luckily I know what's going on, but, you know. Yeesh. Import, there we go. Recap is not good for leveling at all, it sounds like. New. Like, yes, it'll get you to 80. It did. But it was so long and difficult because it wasn't giving me a whole lot of gear and there's no 70 to 80 heirlooms. So I was like, hello? Like, it gave me some, but not enough to make up for it. I was being hit by like a truck. And I was on an unholy DK. I wasn't that squishy. At least I felt like I wasn't. I don't know. Wasn't great for me. I don't recommend it. So, just do the Chromie time if you can. Let's see, why is that not pulling over? Ah, because she's not full. Okay. Let me delete all of these shadow ones. I think I'm making it confused. These are old shadows, very different now, unfortunately. Clean this up. And that. This. Okay. Now let me pull over shadow. Use, please. There we go. That looks a little better. Okay. And what am I missing? Our shadow form. What was the one I was putting here? Is it Madness? No. I don't remember what goes there. Let me fix some macros again. Yeah, I'd rather go camping with Brandon for an hour than do the recap again. Right? Agreed. It was not... Which is kind of unfortunate because I was kind of looking forward to it. I was like, oh, cool, a recap. I like recaps. I love when games do recaps, to be completely clear. It's something I wish Pokemon still did as an example. A lot of DS games used to do it. The, hey, you've been gone for forever. Here's what you did last. That's so nice. Okay, is it Madness? Is it Madness that I'm missing? It must be. Okay. Yeah, okay. And then it switches to Mind Blast. Interesting. Oh, my bars are all funky. I see. Hold on. I don't have Halo anymore. What goes there? Shoot. Apologies. I forgot that shadow form is a different... Repair, can't. Sanity. Maybe I don't have it yet. Maybe I'm too low level. No. I have all my abilities. Missing something. It's fine. Not a big deal. You know, I bet maybe it's one of the hero talents. I can't remember what goes there. It's fine. I have enough abilities. I'll live. Okay. There we go. Can someone explain to me whether or not I can do delves at +8 for the Hero Trek Vault gear, or I must be at 11 because I don't want to do an 11? That's how it should work, Nadia, but we are capped with loot this week. We're capped. What happened? We get 259 from max delve. Ah, gotcha. That makes sense. 8 works. Perfect. Okay. Well, before we get into leveling, since she's ready, let me actually go ahead and hop. I do have an 80 on this account. If it's the warrior we tested with. I'll slide her over to War Within area to and the and Silver Moon to check out this profession quest. Also, doing 3 11s weekly will be worth once you get progress from the lyric for the crests. 11 is more for champion and hero crest grinding. Right, that's what's capped for X amount a week. Gotcha. Understandable. Okay. Let's see, let me pull up that link I saved. Let's go ahead and leave that. Let me go ahead and turn off my collab because Silver is going to be gone for the rest of the day. There we go. Let me open this in a new window. Let me read. Let's see here. Okay, so it's up there. Let's see if I can figure out where the crafter area is for War Within. I didn't do anything in it at all. Do I even have professions on this character? No. Well, that's a good test. I have no professions. Except for fishing. So we'll see what happens. So let's head over to War Within. Heaven at the Sunwell. Do I have that quest? I might have already opened it. War Within recap. I don't need the recap. I'm 80 now. The Isles, Ruins. I don't need that. Okay. I might have already done it. Oh, I do need to open... Okay, let me pick up this quest so I don't forget to do it. Actually, let me just do this right now. Hold on. It's a rule. New characters, unlock Orbo so I can get the free anima. I'm so tiny. I didn't realize how tiny it made the horse compared to everybody. I'm so small. I'm not going to pick up engineering yet because I want to see what happens if I try to look at this quest with no professions. I did a Telemon with the frog story. Oh yeah? Did you enjoy it? Okay. Okay, please. Okay. Skip. It was pretty easy. Nice, well that's good. Went from 2 to 11 in like 2 hours. Wow, nice. Oh, I need to grab gold. I didn't grab gold. Let me unlock this real quick. In fact, let me also open my alt spreadsheet so I can mark that off. Love this horse. For whatever reason, it's like one of my new favorite mounts. Don't really have a reason as to why, I just really like it. Is that at that? Is this? Old spreadsheet. Okay, I am on 4. This is my warrior. Oh, why'd my anima colors get screwy? Why you do this to me? Alright, hold on a second. Gotta fix the spreadsheet formatting. Oh, that's weird. It disappeared. It actually removed one of my formatting. Well, that's strange. Huh. Okay, what color is this? It's fine, I can remake it. It's easy. Looks like Blizzard's not the only thing removing things from me. What's going on here? It's that one. So, add another rule. Which is going to be specifically these. Okay. Is exactly X with black text. Done. There we go. Although that is not the color I picked. What is going on, Google? What is your dealio here? There it goes. Google Docs is freaking out, man. Anyway, that looks correct. Okay. 4. Warrior. There she is. Okay. Now I can mark it. Okay. Excellent. So, let me do Orbos real fast, and then I'll hop over to Kazalgar and Silvermoon and look into these one-time profession quests, because if it's decent and it's a way I can get a little bit of gold, I would appreciate that. Because the auction house has just been not great lately for Mog and stuff, because it's just not the right time of year. Although, last expansion it was not doing so great. Hold on. There we go. She was showing me a picture of her hair because the, oh, what do you call it? Hairdresser she went to was not great. That is really unfortunate. It looks okay, but it's definitely chopped. I feel that, though. It's kind of why I do my own hair anymore, just because, like, got tired of dealing with hairdressers screwing up my hair. Hey, how are you today? Hello, Kodria. I'm doing great. Glad to have you here. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I'm doing fine. We are, technically leveling, but I'm pausing the leveling for a sec to check out profession quests and stuff for, the new expansion. So, yeah, it's going good. So, okay, and then this one is the last. Just doing my cursory one-time free 4K anima. It's not really free. I call it free. It's not. It costs 2K to get the 4K anima, but hey, I'll take it. Just wish it didn't frickin' give you these every single time. Like, I already have these. Thanks. Kind of ridiculous. I've been bald since high school. I have so much money due to my genetic misfortune. Or I save so much money. No, I'm so sorry, Messy. That's frustrating. At least you can wear cool hats and get away with it, right? I love hats. Here we go. Not that you can't wear hats if you have hair, but you know what I mean. I'm bad at handling professions that are not gathering, even using tools and accessories. Yeah, that's fair. I don't usually craft for gold, but, you know, one of those things. Okay, delete this, delete all this garbage. I don't need any of it. There we go. Hello, madam. Take my anima. Thank you. Okay. Now we go pull it out. Perfect. Over to the flute poont. Hello, sir. Sir, thank you, sir. Give me my manima. Delicious. Alright. Over here. Let's see. I don't think... Let's see. Did I unlock Kazalgar on her? Do I need to? I do need to set my hearth. I need to remember to do that. It's still set to Thunder Totem. Okay. Hearth first. Hearth, or I will forever forget to set my hearth. I'm very bad about that. There we go. Okay. Okie dokie. So that's good. That's out of the way. Order on, War Within. Available quest. Are you for War Within, Thrall? Thrall and Silithus. Okay. So, oh, good. Good. They added him to stand out here now. I wonder if they have an Alliance version of that now. It's not a push quest anymore. You look great. I love his new outfit. Looks so good. Okay, we'll just use this. I did not unlock War Within on her. Let's get that quick little intro out of the way. Luckily it's a skip. They've been, for the most part, a lot better about their skips. And I really hope they go back and kind of fix some of the old skips. Because, honestly, some of the skips for the older expansions are just not great. You can use portals. You can. But without unlocking things, sometimes you can't interact with certain NPCs, or you can't take certain quests if you haven't done, like, the intro. Or another thing that screws up is, like, Chromie time or stuff like that. Obviously, I can't be in Chromie time at 80, but... So, that's why. It gets screwy if you don't do the intro sometimes. There. So that's good. I can delete all this now. No lockies. But yeah, at least you can use the portal. Okay. Thrall had to upgrade his look. He doesn't get to hide. Exactly. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Will the... I don't know where the profession area is, so let me ask a guard that actually can tell me. Let's see, will you tell me where the work orders are? Profession trainer. Crafting orders? Cool, is that, I'm assuming that's what that is. Yeah, okay. Do you have it? Yeah. There we go. Crafting to order. Okay. You can pick one. Alright. Ah, my auto picker did it for me. And it picked leather worker. That's fine. Okay, cool. But yeah, I don't have any professions on this character, besides fishing. So the profession definitely does not affect your choice. So that's good. Okay, cool. Keep in mind that my auto quest just picks one for you. Noted. Alright, let's go over to Silvermoon and look at this. Don't know how much gold you can get from the War Within ones. I don't know, but I'll take anything. Mats are mats. But for midnight, take the ore bag. Perfect. Thank you, Munter. Appreciate it. And depending on how much I get out of it, I might be able to use it to level some of my professions too, because I've been wanting to level them. But like, good grief, mats are so expensive right now. I mean, I get it, because it's the new expansion. Right, I already did that. I need to go... I did unlock it, I think. Yeah. Hold on. The bags are bad compared to ores. Okay, noted. Thank you. That's all Draken. Tornagal. Where... Okay, so I don't have Silvermoon unlocked. Why didn't she have a quest for me? I'm 80. I am confusion actually. Can I take this from my suggested? Maybe? So I cannot take the portal to Silvermoon. Relog? Yeah, maybe I need to... I mean, I didn't just hit 80 though. I've been 80 on this character for a couple days now. I'll log out, log back in, see if it fixes anything. Ghostblade, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here. There's so many problems with leveling anymore. It's driving me nuts, dude. Make sure you turn off auto accept for Addons quest. Alright, thank you. Or you can't skip the intro. Noted. Thank you. If she even offers it to me. What's going on here? Am I still in crummy time? Maybe. No, I am not in crummy time. Okay, riddle me this. How does one pick up Leandrin's quest? She's not offering it to me. Uh-oh. Any tips for alt level returning player need help leveling alts? Well, if it helps, I do have guides here for lower leveling. I don't have an 80 to 90 yet, and the 1 to 70 that's in there will still work just fine for your 1 to 80s. The 1 to 80 guide is going to be very, 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 very similar, if not almost the same, for the 1 to 70, so those will help you out. Is there a quest in the adventure guide? I just looked and I didn't see it. I'll look again, though. There's Siren Call for... No, I can't even pick that up anyway. Professions, Waking Machine, Cleft, Green Deeps, Cover Coin. No. You saying crummy time to sound like crummy time? Not intentionally, no, actually. It's just how I say crummy. Haven't done well. Nothing. What do I do here? I would like to unlock Silvermoon. I have selective hearing. You're fine. All good. You've been dead on this account? Oh, you know what? That's a good point. No. I'm stupid, apparently. Thank you. Correctamundo, I do not have Midnight on this account. That would explain it. I'm surprised I can even see her. So. Alright. Back to the... I guess that would be the kicker. I would not be able to use my alts because I do not have Midnight on 8 accounts. So, I guess it's pretty moot then if that's the case. That's unfortunate. I'm not paying that much money for midnight. No, 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 no. Especially with as buggy as it is. Phooey! Anything with Chromie is not a Chromie time. Perfect. It ain't got no gas in it. Exactly, Nymph. Or why it no go? It no do the vroom. That'd be why. Okay, well I could do War Within at least. Noted. Let me, before I forget, go ahead and add those to my alt spreadsheet for one-time quest sections, because that would be good to keep track of. And I'll just figure that out later when I actually have midnight on all of my accounts, which will not be anytime soon. Okay, so that's free gold is free. Do it on alts that you have midnight on. Yeah, that'd just be my main account. That's about it. How many accounts? You can have up to 8 WoW accounts per BattleNet. And they all share your collections and stuff. So you can have up to 8. Let me add the one-time profession-y thingy. Crafters needed. What was the War Within one called? Let me look. Crafting to order. Okay. Crafting to order. And crafters needed. There. So those are the 2 one-times. And I know Inu definitely, my main definitely did both of those already. But down here... Crafting to order. Where'd she go? There it is. There. Okay. Well, I know about them at least. I can figure that out later. I have nothing against Chromie as a character, but it can get frustration to pick up quests when a different war chief or king is on the throne. Agreed, Steve. Yeah, Chromie time is very buggy. It often conflicts with quests that you're holding or quests you haven't done. It drives me nuts. It drives me bonkers as a system. Like, when it works great. It's just getting it to work that's the frustrating part. Ugh. Alright. Some materials. Okay. Okay, well, we will worry about that when I actually have characters that can do it. Not many right now. But thank you either way, Munter, for that, because that will be handy dandy when I can. Because, yeah, I just blow 200k on frickin' heirlooms for that alt B-net that can't even finish leveling now. What do you mean my warband tab is... Oh, I see. It's not my warband. There. Why are you set to 100? Warband miser. Right. Because they're 80 plus edit bracket. 70 to 70. 80. There we go. Bracket doesn't auto update. There we go. Okay, let's put her away. Let's see. It's quite a bit out of those bags. Well, since I can't check on this account, let me put her over here, and why don't we go ahead and hop onto my main account, and I'll look at that and see how much it might be. Are you NA, Munter? By chance? Because I know EU tends to have totally different prices than NA accounts. Because if you are NA, I'll just trust you and just go ahead and do it. Because I don't have... You're a EU? Okay, I'm definitely going to have to check pricing then. Okay. Yeah, our prices are radically different for whatever reason. So, let me go get on my main account. I'll grab an 80 or whatever. I can go do that quest and see how much accumulatively it might be. Because I need to make up some gold somewhere because the auction house has just not been great. And if I can fill it with some mats, then I'd be cool with it. Well, come on, WoW, wake up. Let's see here. $70. Here's an 80. We'll grab Nephra. For a War Within 100% check auction house for midnight. There's no chance anything can beat war prices. We'll find out. Well, I will definitely... I was going to get the ore one anyway, because usually, yeah, you're correct. Ore just tends to be more expensive. Every time leaves me chasing quest markers on the map for NPCs that aren't there. Right where, wrong when. That's the problem with space-time. That's why I believe time travel's already been invented, but the frozen corpses of the investors are floating up in space. Hey, you know what? I'd buy it. That's the conspiracy I can get behind. Well, War Within I can definitely do in all my characters. I'd do it anyways. But yeah, for like what one I should pick, definitely. Alright, let's get him over to... I totally butchered that. Let's see, the portal's not going to be there on him. No, he's already been there. Because I leveled his jewel crafting. That's why he's almost 81. Where did they put this portal? Right, it's at the end. They put it where BFA was. I really wish they would just like pick a static order for these portals and stop shuffling them around. I'm confused as it is. I don't need help getting confused. Or at least a sign. If they had like a sign over them that said the location when you're just standing there so you can look around in the room, I think that would fix a lot of it for me. Alright, so... Andromeda, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Let's see. Every patch they shuffle. Tell me about it. It's driving me nuts. Is it you? Are you the one? Yes. Okay, let me pull up that page on the crafters needed. History. Crafters needed. Okay, so refulgent copper, umbral tin, brilliant silver, void tempered. Alright, let's take a looky-loo. Someone posted in the comments here, like you said. So... 40 of those. We don't even have the copper version on the auction house. It's just silver. That's interesting. We'll have to go by those prices, I guess. Huh. Alright, so... we'll just go 40 times 38. So that'd be 1,500 gold by itself right there. And the umbral tin. Again, no copper version. Intriguing. And that's 12? Yeah, 12 for the tin and the silver. So 12 times 58. 696. Okay. And then we got the silver ore. There's no copper in midnight, only 2 qualities, not 3. Interesting. I wonder why Wowhead says you get the copper version then. Huh. Maybe link beta version. Yeah, that's possible. That's fair. That would make sense. Good to know. Thank you. Alright, and then 12 of that. 60 times 12. So it should be 720. How many 90s do I have? 1! I have 190. I will eventually have 26, because that'll be my class mains, but I tend to not do more than that unless the leveling guide gets screwy and it takes me more characters to test. But right now, just 1. 720. Okay, so 720 plus 696. Whoops, if I could type. Click rather. 696 plus 1500 is 2916 gold, so just under 3k. Interesting. Okay. Let's look at the void tempered leather. Okay, so we get 60 of those. 60 times 13. Which is 780. Cares that those are so low. Alright. And then the different scales. 20. 20 times 60. Oops, where'd my calculator go? 20 times 60 is 1200. So plus 780. 1900. But a K less. Okay. And then we got the fleurs. The tailor's one really only gives you 60 bright linen. I guess if that's the only cloth right now, huh? Urgent leaf. Ooh, herbs are definitely up there. 35 times 10 is 350. Herbs are expensive. It's a shame I can't stand gathering anymore. I'm so burned out on that, it's not even funny. Basket of Eversong. Tailoring is dog shit. No, that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. I love tailoring. That'd be how it do though sometimes. Sometimes it just don't hit. Tranquility Bloom, which is 5. You get 40 of those. 40 times 5 is 200. That one's pretty cheap. Gathering in Zul'Aman is so toxic, the special node spawn mods no one wants to kill. I've been hearing about that. I was thinking about getting into some gathering, but then I heard about all of this trolling, honestly, that a lot of the nodes do. And I'm just like, I don't want to deal with that, if I'm completely honest. So, and a lily is 20 each. Okay, yeah, so that one's... Herbalism is shockingly not worth it. The bright linen. Just straight. Yeah, that one's not worth it. Enchanting's also bad. An enchanting one was a gold mine in War Within. Huh. That's unfortunate. Yeah, usually enchanting, like, enchanting, alchemy, stuff like that for, like, raiding is usually so good. So I'm kind of surprised that enchanting's not that great. Let's see, 30 times 5. Yeah, that's gonna be awful unless the radiant shards make up for it. So it looks like, indeed, even on NA servers, yeah, that's pretty weak. The thingy here took away crystal from the reward. Oh, did they? Oh. Alright, let's see. Let's look at this. Oh, I don't know what one would be 1, 2, or 3. Minerals. Probably 1. So let's do 1. gonna send Mira? Who's Mira? Where's Amira? Oh, right next to him. Okay. That's easy. Alright, now can I... one for the choice? Yes. Are you not working? Ah, that's irritating. Why can I not pick? Being funny. Let's see. Let's see what it autos to. You gonna auto? What did it auto? It did auto minerals. Okay, so it auto one for me. It did work. It just... HMP is a little borky and hasn't been updated in a while. I'm kind of forcing it to work. So... Okay. Cool. Did I get XP for that, maybe? I did. Not much. Alright. Noted. An enchanting one was a goal. Let's see, right. Where are we at here? Gave up on gathering a dragonflight the first time a wind node threw me off a cliff. Oh boy. I've been hearing about that. Yeah, I'm kind of not particularly wanting to get involved with that. I'm just like, that sounds like a pain in the butt. I might pass. Okay. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Where did they put the Kazalgar portal? Do you know if Dragonflight has a quest like that by chance? Is there a Dragonflight equivalent to the Crafter's Needed one? Okay, it's right next to it. Don't want to go. Because I don't actually know. I'd have to check on one that hasn't done anything with professions in Dragonflight, I think. Because I was doing profession stuff in Dragonflight on my profession alts. Until I got really sick of how it functioned. Healing crafting, Arcana Weave with concentration, also free gold. I don't even understand how the concentration works. Because I tried to get into it, I hated it, and said forget it. So where is this? No DF quests like this one? Okay. Good to know though, thank you. Is it down here? Is it this one? Yes, okay. And this one was defaulting to this. Okay, let me see if I can get this one to... I'm sure the ore would be better, but it chose leather worker, so let me turn off. See if I can make HMP do its thing. Let's see, auto complete. Okay. One, please. Do it. See if that worked. It's been a little borky. If it still doesn't, it's fine. I'll just keep that off. Yeah, I was in the same boat. Fair. Totally fair. And thank you so much, Wooly, for the gifted sub. Appreciate you. Yeah, I really wanted to like the new versions of the professions. Like, I was really excited for them even on beta for Dragonflight, but it just didn't. Engineer Satchel. That's not the one. It did do a different one, though. I guess that works. Huh. Not what I picked, but it's fine. Thankfully, tailoring is fast and cheap to set up. Easy printing gold. Well, that's good. Okay. Let me turn that off. Close out of this and pull up my spreadsheet so that I can mark off who has and hasn't done those two quests. And let me put them together for now. Craft order, midnight stuff. There we go. Okay, move that out of the way so I can actually still see chat. Here we are. Okay. In fact, I did those. So let's go to Dollarino. The only thing I like about the post-Dragonflight crafting is I can make mythic level gears a casual, but boy does it sink so much golden time. Oof. Yeah, I looked at it and I was like, I don't want to spend that much. So, that is fair though. Alright. So, let's get these in there. In there. Don't need that. Keep the scrap, I guess. Don't need this either. He's not my main engineer. So I'm probably gonna turn off HMP for that. Oh, that way I don't have to fuss about it. Her. Go. Okay, I know he's done it. Let's do him. And this works out because I need to post auctions after stream anyways. They've expired, so I need to repost them. Stretchies. Alright. And this works out because I should probably start keeping track of who's done the intro skippies on all of this. Skip, please. So let's also add midnight intro and the on the left, let's do intro. Let's do intro skip. And then intro skip. It's good to keep track of those for testing purposes. So that'll be after that one, and this needs to be over. Yeah, put that here for now. After undermine. There we go. Okay. There we are. I know you can't see what I'm doing, but just moving the columns around on my whatever you call them. Oops, those are caps. I need not caps lock. There we go. Alt spreadsheet. Choose a campaign. Just delete that for now. There. Let's see, is that going to be an auto quest? Let me log out and log back in and see if it forces, if it pushes that quest on me. Greed and War Within, I had all the crafting professions covered by alts and just did Patreon orders for knowledge points. That and grinding Dells for Crest got my main near max eye level. Nice. Well, that's good. Very handy. Yep. Because I don't usually craft for gold. I haven't done a lot of gold, or crafting for gold since... Whew, when's the last time I did it seriously? Like Legion? Maybe Mop, honestly. I did a lot of it in Mop. Yeah, I did not push that quest. Excellent. And I can just pick this up at my leisure. Okay, cool. So... Slowly learning where things are here. It helps that they've put some icons and things on the map. So that's really helpful. Alright. Get that. Beautiful. I had so many alchemists and mod for transmutes making sky golems. Same. Same. I had a bunch. And I continued the living steel transmute daily all the way through WoD and Legion. I think I did a little bit of it in BFA as well, but I had really started pulling back by that point because I was getting kind of sick of it. Alright, let's see. He's probably already done if he's not being pushed the quest. Yeah, he's got a Delve quest. Which means he already has Kazilgar unlocked. Which he should, actually, because he's 80. Dur. Dur, 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 dur. Where do they put it? Over there. All of my 80s. For War Within, so that would be you, 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 and you, 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 these two. Get that marked off. These two, it'd be those two. Those. These. Those ones. These ones. Okay, there we go. So they'll definitely have that unlocked. Alrighty. So it's right here. Yes. Okay. Alright. Beautiful. And we want... yeah, Satchel of War. Don't need the engineering one. Yeah, that looks a little better. Okay. And then I'll just hearth. Cool. The looks will be good with those. Beautiful. Alrighty, Ryu. Put those in there. Right. Can't auto put them in there. Have to frickin' drop them by hand. How dare I want to stack ore and things in my own guild? Blizzard. Can't do that. Really wish that Acuity was Warbound. I don't like BOP mats. At least Warbound, please. Okay, so not those two. We did Nephro. I'll do this one. So he definitely has Midnight unlocked. Beautiful. We'll get some progress here. Maybe that is something else I could do, although Blizzard has been really bad about resetting things lately, so maybe not, but is going through my spreadsheet and getting all the unlockies done on all of my characters, because that would be nice.
Tamaralt sub to your channel for 1 month.
Tamaralt, thank you so much for the gift, or the gifted sub. It's kind of like a gifted sub for the sub. So appreciate your support. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Thanks to folks like you, I can keep working. Midnight, they made an acuity for each profession, so no shuffle. I don't know what the shuffle even is. I did not interact hardly at all with War Within ones. because I did not enjoy it. Where am I at here? Midnight, right here. So what is the shuffle? There we go. Okay. Over here. Slowly learning this city. Or at least the important parts. That one. And minerals, please. Thank you. Okay. Now we need to go over to... Open that midair? I can. Over to Kazalgar. You know, I can just use this. I'm just gonna use it right now. That's why I got the portal toy from the Delves. So I could just do this. Maha. I hope they add another Delve toy or portal toy or something for Silver Moon. I guess we technically have the Argentina. So I could just do that. It's close enough. Hello, ma'am. I'm back. The Abundance toy, too. Oh, is there another portal toy? Do you happen to know what the Abundance toy is called? I have not done the Abundance yet. Because I am not focused on endgame content too much at the moment. I can just hearth. Profession shuffle. You start one profession, get the easy acuity from treasures and first time crafts, then switch and repeat. Then end on the prof you want, use the acuity of prof, gear blue items, etc. Ah, gotcha. Something I would never do because I'm a recipe collector, so all of my professions are very permanent on my mains. They do not change. That would explain why I didn't know what it was. That makes sense. Need a midnight Delvo bot. Why should I walk to a delve? Right? It's a bummer the Delvo bot doesn't work for midnight delves. I was hoping it would, but it doesn't. Kind of unfortunate. Well, just add those to your cutie Garbo. Alright, so he's good to go. He has those both open. Doot, doot. Move that. There we go. And that. Okay. What's next? My Death Knights. Where's my Death Knight sitting? I thought he was in Dalaran. Why am I getting the War Within thing? Oh, right. I hadn't moved him yet because I had bought the PvP Mog. Just in case anyone didn't know, you can buy the PvP Mog from War Within. The non-seasonal stuff. I guess it's kind of seasonal. For Badges of Honor now. In case anyone wanted that. I have mail again. Let me guess. Lost item. Don't know what that is. It's gone now. Job's done. If only I had more marks of honor, rip comp stomp. I know, right? I am very, very disappointed. Like, you can technically still farm comp stomp if you do the honor shuffle. Like, you can get honor from it, and then use the honor to buy badges of honor. There's a little like box on the vendors, but it's not great. It's not direct. I don't know if it'd be a loss or a gain compared to the previous version, but you can do it that way. I don't know if it's a method I'd do, but, you know. Okay, where am I at? Over here, right. Still getting used to this city. Closer. Ma'am. Sir. Okay, and we hearth. Okay, fancy pantsy. Can't hearth and open my bag at the same time. I guess I need more than one set of hands for that. Wee wah. It's fine. I don't know what the lost item is, but it makes deleting ults a pain. I have to empty mailbox first. It really does. And like, it's definitely a bug because even on freshly made characters, I've been getting that mail too. Because at first I was like, well, maybe it's the currency. But it doesn't usually say lost item for currency. And then I thought, well, maybe it's like, maybe I didn't loot my vault or something because I forgot about that. But that doesn't make any sense on characters that don't even have a vault. Like, you know, level 50s. So I think it's just a bug. I don't know. Yeah, so it's very irritating. Alright, well, he's good. So he's good to go. Next 80. Making an Exile's Reach character right now is a death sentence. Can't delete unless you finish the zone. Oh no! It's the mop pandas all over again. Anyone remember that? Where back in my day, the toys and stuff you would buy off the Blizzard shop used to be sent to you via mail, and they used to send it to every single character. Every single one. It was so infuriating. And I think it was still a problem in WoD, if I recall. Possibly Legion, but definitely WoD and Mop. You would make a panda, decide, I don't want this panda. And so you either had to do the entire freeing starting zone, because there were no mailbox toys or anything. No mailboxes whatsoever until you left. And it takes a good couple hours to get out of that starting zone. Or you waited the 30 days for the mail to expire before you could delete the character. It was infuriating. I don't remember why it was that I was making a lot of pandas. I was using them for something, or maybe checking them out. I don't recall. I was still new at the time. Yeah. It wasn't great. Wasn't great. I don't think I've opened Midnight on him, so let's just fly over to Orgrimmar. So yeah, it was kind of like that. So I see that type of bug is back. That's fun. Freaking mail. I did the Panda starting zone once, when Pandaren Classic had a mount associated with it. I did not enjoy that starting experience. It's too long, in my opinion. Like, I don't hate it, but I didn't enjoy it. It just goes on and on and on, and it's like there's a couple points I feel like it should have ended before. Yeah, he's got the Midnight Quest. Like before you get to the bamboo forest, for example, like there's a point somewhere before that I feel like it should have ended because like they introduced the factions, you help them out. Maybe it was after that. I don't remember. I just remember there being a point where it should have ended, and it didn't. It just kept going. I'm like, can we not? Yeah, I'm not a fan. So I'm glad that pandas now have the option of Exile's Reach, because woof. Same for goblins and Worgen. I like their starter zones, but I can only do them so many times. I'm just like, please, free me. Alright, let's head over to... dear old, Khazalgar here. Okay. Yeah, that Ethereal Gate, worth it. That's what I was grinding delves for in the last season. That right there. Because I knew I'd use it. And guess what? I'm using it. Portals are nice. I can go back. Okay, he's good. Doot. Beautiful. Open that lovely bag. Fantastico. Okay. Ugh. It's going to be filled up very quickly with unstackable mats. It's going to drive me nuts. Really wish Blizzard would fix that. Those neutral race starts... Oh, I'm backing up. I'm going to go insane farming these zone rare mounts. I must be close to 2k attempts, so I have 3 more to go. Oh no, well good luck. I hope you get them soon. Those neutral race starts make me laugh. Centuries of peace and harmony. And then outsiders show up in Civil War. You've been my best friend all my life, but new friends say I have to kill you on sight. Right? Thank you. Yes, I agree 100%. It always baffled me. I was just like, but, huh. Like, I get, like, they kind of played it, like, they didn't quite understand what they were getting into. Like, G and Asa, you know, the 2 besties. But, like, I don't know. It was a little weird. Between zone rares and the fishing mount, I have to wonder what Blizzard was thinking with how rare they are. Yeah. Yeah. I know I'm not looking forward to those someday. Like, I love grinding out for some rare stuff, but like, things like that just kind of, alright, I'm Alliance. I'm not Horde, what am I doing? Kind of kills me, man. I have over 3k casts on the fishing one. I do it before bed to put me to sleep. I feel that. The BFA fishing one, I think that took me like... Either that one was the 25k casts, 25,000, or the Argus one was. One of those was 40-something thousand casts, and one of them was 25,000 casts. I can't remember which one was which, but yeah, I feel you. I did that on stream. I was losing my marbles. Let's see. Midnight. Okay. There's supposed to be, over the course of X-Pack, things to do, but we're all degens who try to get it done in a week. Well, yeah, and like, it's one of those things that, like, Blizzard views it that way, but unless you're actively fishing off and on for, like, in terms of fishing, for, like, fish to sell in the auction house, when are you realistically going to fish if you don't just sit there and do it? At least to me. Like, I don't have fishing in my normal play, so I'm not sure what they were thinking on that. And in terms of the, like, the rare drops, yeah, good luck. I've tried that before. Tamarels, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Glad to have you here. Yeah, it just, like, dude. Oh, it did give it to me again. Oh, that's interesting. It didn't force it on my other characters. That's fine. It's not a big deal. You. And you. There. Okay, now we need to go over to Grizzlegar. I plan to make a weekend out of watching movies and fishing in a tiny WoW window. Just need to set up so I do not get Bloodhunter spawns. Fair. That's a good way to do it. So good luck. I'm on like 12 or 13 hours of fishing the damn mount. Don't know how many casts that is. That's fair. Yeah, the only reason I knew how many casts I had is because, rarity. If you have a mount or something and it like registers with rarity, it'll tell you how many casts you're at every time you cast. This is an attempt for the mount. That is the only reason I knew how many I had. Okay, back we go. Thanks again. Nice to find another woman gamer to follow. You're very welcome. Glad to have you here. Welcome. I do a lot of what people consider casual, but I'd like to think I'm pretty hardcore. I don't do competitive content usually, so it's a lot of like leveling, collecting, shooting the breeze, doing random things over and over in the background. Like right now, I was technically leveling alts, but now I'm kind of doing these profession quests. But it's fine because I need to do the midnight intro on all these characters anyway, so it's part of the leveling. It's getting them ready. So yeah, hope that interests you, and kick back, relax, grab a drink. We're just chilling. There we go. He's good to go. We mark him off. Doot. Oh, come on. Do the X, please. Why are you caps locking on that one, but not that one? What? Are those like a weirdly different font for some reason? Hold on. Yeah, they're a different font. What font are they showing as? What is this? Hold on. Why do I have different fonts? Arial and Calibri. Let's just... Everything in here needs it to be Calibri. Why are you being strange? There we go. Google Docs has been a little weird lately, and it's kind of driving me nuts. Stab it. Okay. I think if you just sit a while fishing, blood hunters can't reach you unless they fixed it. That's good to know. Hopefully they didn't fix it, because that'd be nice. I had issues getting Rarity and Alcoholic to work. Warband Nexus is an add-on that does both. Ah, gotcha. I haven't used Alcoholic since Dragonflight. I've realized it was kind of redundant, so I didn't need it. But Rarity's been working fine for me, luckily. It was kind of buggy at the start, but it's working fine now. Kraken is very hardcore about being casual. Yes! Yes, yes, I am. I'm a casual hardcore. Or hardcore casual. This is my bestie co-host likes to call me. Alright, I believe he's already opened. Do you have the quest? He does not. Okay, he does, actually. No, it's the scouting map one. Don't mind me, I'm getting confused. You need to set or use ward for blood hunters. Okay, good to know. Turn off voice alerts when fishing, since it's technically an interruptible cast. Really? That's interesting. Okay. Oh. Alright, over. I don't know if he's done the quest or not. He might have. No, he did not. Okay. Hello, sir. Alright, let's head over to Kazalgar. Every time I tried to sit to fish, I kept standing up for some random reason because my paladin doesn't like to sit. Maybe see if you can get one of those like cushion or chair toys. Maybe see if you can force them to sit. Kind of funny. I need to find a fishing add-on for loot chests. I keep not noticing them. Oh, I'm sorry. I would recommend one if I had one, but I don't use any add-ons for fishing. I think Fishing Buddy was one that people use. I don't know if it still works though, so I, you know, test at your own risk. Not that there's much of a risk, but... My raiding guild disintegrated over the weekend, trying to find the motivation to keep playing Sag. No, I'm sorry, Mask. That's not fun. I've been there. I feel that. I've had that many times over the years I've been playing. And it's kind of honestly why I got tired of chasing it around and just decided to play on my own. Because I got tired of it. So I feel you. Good luck. If you keep searching, I hope you find another one. If not, I hope you enjoy whatever you decide to do. Because it's never... That's never fun. Okay, so he's good to go. He marked that off. Okay, I need to move down to shamans. I use Angular now for a fishing add-on. Interesting, okay. What's that one do? Yeah, WoW is very bittersweet for me these days for much the same reason. Yeah, that's fair. That sucks. Probably better it happened now than mid-tier. True. That is true. Because, yeah, like right in the middle of everything after you've already sunk months into it is very frustrating. I'm enjoying Midnight, but everything reminds me of better times. Aw, I'm sorry. I feel that. I know, I really want to enjoy Midnight, but like, related but not related. Midnight's pretty bittersweet too, because it seems like it's pretty awesome, but things have been so buggy. There's issues with Chromie time, there's issues with looting, my collection keeps disappearing, my quests keep getting a reset. Like, I want to enjoy it, but the bugs are just preventing me. It's killing me, man. Can't even mog anymore. My mog's broken for my whole account. They reset 2 of the levels, or a level and a half rather, on my housing, so that belittled all of my decor collecting. Like, it's on and on and on and on. I don't know what to do anymore. It makes me sad. I want to enjoy it, but yeah, so. Right there with you in terms of bittersweet. Just for a different reason. Rid of that. I haven't played retail in like 3 expansions, been playing classic. So I don't have any logs, so finding other good raiding guild will be a challenge. Fair. Well, good luck. I hope it goes well for you. I like a fishing add-on that visually changes the bobber when you get a bite. Sometimes my mind wanders and I miss the cues. No, I don't know if there's an add-on that does that. I don't even know if that's something Blizzard would allow. Thank you so much, Kevin, for the gifted sub. Super appreciate you. Thanks to folks like you, I can keep working, so thank you for your support. 1 button fishing and some customizations. Okay. Nice. That's handy. Good to know. Maybe you'll be a Mythic Plus Andy. Well, if you do, I hope it goes good for you. Oversized bobber and use Murloc head as a bait so big you can't miss it. That's what I do, is the oversized bobber. I like can of worms. That's the bobber I like. It's cute. Finally fixed the horrible memory usage for most people. That's good. Yeah, that memory leak was crazy. I luckily was not wrapped up in that one for once. But, good grief. Jumping up to frickin' 90 gigs. I'm like, what is going on, man? So many bugs. Crazy. I gotta start being a collector too. I collected all the Mountain Harder during early access for some reason. Hey, as long as you enjoy it, that's what matters. Like, you know, at the end of the day, it's your game time, you're paying for it. Whether it's with gold or IRL money, it's your time spent that you can't get back, so might as well enjoy it, right? Much as you can. At least that's how I like to look at it. Alright, so he's good. Let me mark him off. Excellent. Beautimus. Can't stack stuff. You can't withdraw, combine, or split stacks in your own guild bank. Blizzard. Driving bunkers, my guy. Okay. There is an Emergical mount in front of you. I tried that. I cannot quite clear Mythic yet. Yeah, that one, maybe the end of the expansion, or mid-next expansion. I think Mythic will be a lot easier for Dragonflight dungeon, or raids, I mean. The dungeons are easy, but the raids, you know, raids are a different story. Leveling to 90 now involves non-stop gathering. It's a bad design. Yeah, understandable. I haven't done any gathering for leveling. I've not really enjoyed gathering for leveling ever since they nerfed it back in... Ooh, was that it was either Shadowlands or Dragonflight, where, I don't know if anyone remembers this, they nerfed the XP you get from gathering nodes by 70%. It's never been the same for me after that. I just kind of gave up. So, like, you can still do it. Obviously, people do. But yeah, no, I kind of killed it for me. I'm not gonna lie. So, not the same. Maybe on a druid just so I can heal ads. That's fair. And JJ, thank you for the follow over on YouTube as well. Appreciate you. My best mythic fire rack attempt was 25%. My survival hunter. Woof. But he flies away and the tree dies. Oh no. See, I disagree with you on that one, Cabbage. I liked the campaign, didn't quite get to 90. Let me do some side stuff without feeling I was wasting time. Well, that's good. The War Within campaign, or the Midnight campaign, is definitely better than the War Within one. I'll give it that. But I really, really wish you could level with just the campaign. You can't. Because you'll get between 86 and 87 doing just the campaign for all 4 zones. And it took me about 7 hours. That's not great. I don't like that side quests, like, they're supposed to be side quests, right? You shouldn't have to do side quests to level. That's something I will not change my mind on. So, it's just frustrating to me. 80 to 90 gathering midnight will take like 10 hours. I did a video with all the details a few days ago. Hot damn. That's a long time. Oh, wow. But honestly, it's probably about the same amount of time if it took me 7 hours to get to 86 and a half just doing the campaign. The extra 3-ish hours there probably be the rest of the quests. Ambien was okay, but having to do dungeons and delves during it, not so much. Hard agree, Alex. I'm not a fan of that. Like, I don't mind the dungeons and delve quests at the very end of the quest lines, like they've always kind of done. I'm fine with that, because then I can come back and do it whenever. But literally at the beginning or the middle. I mean, for Voidstorm campaign, the first thing you do is a dungeon. The first, before you even get in there. Not a fan personally. That really kind of put a damper on wanting to do the campaigns for me, which is unfortunate because the story for the campaign, I actually liked it, which is rare. I haven't liked campaigns in a while. Not since I only liked about half of Shadowlands campaigns. I didn't like most of those. So I guess BFA. So huh. Do my first 2 alts, you just do dungeons anyway, do time walking. Gotcha. Yeah, I'm not a dungeon fan. I'd rather just quest in the open world. If they didn't take so dang long, I probably wouldn't mind dungeons as much. But you sit there and queue forever. You may or may not get a decent group. Follower dungeons are practically out of the question for leveling because the XP is so bad. And the follower AI is not great. So, I don't know. I don't know. I'm able to level faster outside of dungeons than I can inside of dungeons, for me, at least. Okay, so he's good. For the next. Okay, all 4 of these are 80. Excellent. Emir just Mythic is soloable up to Fire Act, but I cannot burst him before the tree burns yet. Woof. And maybe later in the expansion when we get more gear then. I wonder how much gold you can make from selling gathering mats if you only did that while leveling. Probably not as much as you could have now during early access launch. It used to be a lot. Like, I used to recommend it. But I don't know now. It's hard to say. Let's see, do you have it? Yes, you do. First and last in Voidstorm. Yep. Yeah, the last ones, like I said, those don't bother me. It's the ones, like, at the beginning or the middle now that you're forced to do before you continue the campaign. I'm like, I'm not into it. First dungeons with a horrible follower dungeon NPCs are such a damper in my expansion start. Same, Messy Hawk. It's... yeah, same. Same. Solution to this, Let me level however I want, even if that is currently timed to 90. Oh, that'd be nice. I've been asking for that since they introduced currently time back in Shadowlands. But they don't want that. At least after my first character, right? Like, that's my opinion. You want me to level in Midnight? Fine. I will level in Midnight on my first character. I get it. It's the new content. But for alts? Come on. Even if it's after your first 5 for the Warband buff. Fine. But please give me the option. One day, maybe. Follower dungeons take way too long during the campaign. Make them take half as long or something. Agreed. Agreed. Yeah, 30 to 45 to 50 minutes per dungeon. Not great. Like, I want to like it. I do. But... meh. I don't see why they care how I get to 90. Content is content. You'd think, but unfortunately, Alex, something I've noticed as I've been playing for 13 years now, I'm an old fogey, is they really... oh, I didn't need to use that. It's fine. Anyway, they really want you to level a very specific way. And they even at one point, oh, I think it was either in BFA or Shadowlands, had straight up said, that's not how we want you to level. Like, we want you to level in these 3 ways and that's it. And it's kind of weird to me, personally. Like, how does it matter if I level with archaeology, or gathering, or crafting, or questing, or dungeons, or PvP? I don't know, I just don't think like that, so I have a hard time understanding why they do. And slowly they've been removing our options of leveling over the years. Like, you used to be able to level with pet battles. You kinda still can. But it isn't great. And it's really kind of unfortunate. We used to have a lot more variety for leveling. I don't know. You think they would want the retention, right? Like, more people, more options, more people. I don't know. Maybe Ian should stop listening to Race World First Raiders and work the player base. I don't know if it's just an Ian thing. It'd depend on whoever's calling the shots for leveling specifically. Really hope time walking XP is as good as it was in War Within. Well, we'll find out. I don't know. It depends on if they scaled it correctly too, because I remember a part of Shadowlands. I never remember anyone remember time walking in Shadowlands. You might as well have been doing Mythic Plus. It was so bad. Woof. Oh boy. I don't know. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Okay, so he's good. I can mark him off now. We can do one more, and then we're at the end of stream for the day. Unfortunately. Here we are. Alright, last character for the day. Let's see. What I really hope is they look at other MMOs and realize you can have content without constant need to level up. I agree. It's something I wish, like, they constantly talk about how they feel like leveling is a pain in the butt to deal with, and they, you know, they keep doing these leveling squishes now. We're gonna have another one either during or at the end of Last Titan. We'll be squished back down to 50 with the new expansion going up to 60, just like we did in Shadowlands. I'm personally not a fan of that. I don't like the leveling squish. It feels like it belittles my work because I'm being reset. They view it as a squish, I view it as a reset. It doesn't feel good. Like, well, it's not good for new players, and it really depends, honestly. As a new player, I would love to be like, dude, I can hit 160? That's awesome. But maybe that's just me. I don't know. But, because of that, like, you know, they've talked about how difficult a pain in the butt it is to deal with, and it screws up so much every time they have to do a squish. I remember the last one. I'm not looking forward to the next. So I wish, personally, and I had this discussion with Canary during our podcast was that during Dragonflight? I wish they would cap us at 60, personally, for the leveling. And then anytime a new expansion comes out, you're not leveling your level, but you still campaign through the zones, you're gaining rep, like everything you already do now. You're gaining rep, you're gaining experience in terms of like exploration, you're learning the area, but you don't have to level. If you want to stop and just go raid or whatever, you could. Because that's what bars anything for in-game content is just your level. For the most part. Like obviously there's some quest unlocks and things that bar access, but for the most part it's your level. If you didn't have that, they wouldn't have this, well, there's a barrier to entry for new players. Like, just let them go do it. I don't know. And then you have the option to continue the rest of the zones if you want. Option. I don't like the idea of that you have to force your players, you feel like you have to force your players to quest through these zones before you can do anything else. I don't know, that just is weird to me. But maybe I like player agency too much. Maybe I don't get it. I don't know. Don't forget to tell Silver about this. Yeah, I'll let her know. I posted it in our, we have a do together section in our Discord for me and her. So don't worry, she will be informed. Please, let's hope that does not happen. I'll not play if they do another level squish. Well, it is happening. They confirmed it and guaranteed it. It's coming with the next expansion, either at the start or at the end. They hadn't decided last time when they had announced it, so I'm hoping at the end. I don't want it. It would make way more sense at the end. But we'll see. We'll see. The item level squish and stat squish wasn't supposed to happen till the end of the trilogy either, when they had originally announced it. But that didn't happen. They changed their mind and it came with Midnight. Leveling process on its own isn't the end of the world. It's when you want to have more than one max class, max things start getting out of hand. Agreed. Agreed. I don't mind doing it once or twice. But it's when you want to play the other classes. Like you said, more than one class of max. Like, you know, a well-rounded raider is going to have more than one character, right? So, I did at least. I don't know. Maybe I'm just old, maybe I'm just outdated, maybe I just like player agency too much. 'Cause I know a lot of the community doesn't agree with a lot of my opinions, so that be how it do. But either way, we are at the end of stream. So that's about all I got for you today. So thank you everybody for being here and hanging out and shooting the breeze. Enjoy, all of you. I'll be back tomorrow. Here's my schedule. If you'd like to see when I'm live, it's the same time, 4 days a week. And I'll hopefully have that, let's see, what's the date today? Yeah, it needs to come out this week. I'll hopefully have, well, maybe next Tuesday. I'll aim for next Tuesday for the add-on list video for my YouTube channel. I know people have been asking about that. I just have not had time to finish it. Because, you know, it's extensive. I gotta do a little snippet on all of my add-ons. Takes a while. So, anyway, you all have a good evening. I love you all. Hugs and kisses. I'll be back tomorrow, and we'll do some more stuff. Bye-bye!